want some Subway.
I will never eat Subway again.
Subway?
Subway's very okay.
Eat fresher?
Well, I haven't had a bad experience
Sure
with
it works,
Subway.
right? It's not like
Yeah, well, I think it. Yeah, it works. It works.
Alright, good.
It
awesome.
works.
I need to load a little bit
Let's
loud
get
for me, but
let's get this fucking. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're still in the trial actually because this case likes to go on forever.
it's a long fucking case.
The last time
Oh
I had
yeah,
Subway,
I
got
did my
sick for a
research.
week.
I know where we are.
We're
Did
gonna-
your research. Oh cool.
Your
Maddie gets to
research.
talk right away. Also, Jesus Christ, Emma looks like she's like, oh fuck, did I forget to take my fucking period this morning?
Jesus shit. I'm gonna eat sandwich while we do this.
It's alright.
Huh? What? Did you see I'm reading over here?
Are trials always like this with you?
Well, you know, sometimes, you know, you come to work and you're like your best friend's on trial, or maybe like your arch enemy childhood friends on trial. It's pretty standard stuff, honestly.
Sounds pretty normal.
Yeah.
Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand, and the quicksand's full with lava lizards. Yeah, that's right, lava lizards. So what happened to your sister
Oh, God.
anyway? She like, you know, die or something?
Ooh.
Apparently,
The
she got
judge's
called
chamber.
off to the judge's chamber.
Ooh.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn the trial around, right?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. And I'm not talking about there, though, you know, sometimes I feel a little insignificant down there, too. Oh. Cord,
No.
Hola, partner.
It's yeehaw time.
Is
He's literally McCree.
Yeah, he's a cowboy.
We weren't lying.
I wasn't ready for him to literally come up on screen and be McCree.
Come on, go,
So
yeehaw, yeehaw, man, let's go.
So, wait, does this mean that McCree copied, or Overwatch copied these?
Yes.
Yeah, you mean they copied the old Western movies of the past? Yeah.
No,
they
no.
say you show a Red Bull. They show. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall?
Thought I'd come take a look, see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? Also, like, you know, you're gonna get cut with that. You're gonna get an infection by cutting your chin like that. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. I hate it so much.
Officer Marshall. The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with the scarf. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. No, don't that just beat all. I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw that day too, she was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth seen it too, I'd reckon.
What's that? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Mrs. Starr wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns.
Is it high noon?
And
Sometimes you gotta say high noon.
sometimes you just gotta let that ball go where it will. Time will tell.
Alright,
I
if there's
knew.
only 2 of you watching, I'm gonna kill you. I'm kidding.
I need to
I'm gonna
look.
kill myself.
I need to
Ugh,
launch it.
I have a bad feeling about this. Actually, you know what? I should just always have a bad feeling. Every time I step into this courtroom, life sucks.
Yeah.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Right?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh wee.
This is so fucking dumb.
Oh my god.
I hate it here.
I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution like he's some kind of weird-ass badger.
Oh shoot.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? You seem a little tense. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets.
That furrowed brow.
No,
Oh.
that's still me.
That's,
That
yeah, that's
furrowed
alright.
brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over, your back is bent.
It can't be. This can't happen.
Maddie.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah. Well then, I believe it's time we continued on with this trial, no matter his posture. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
This is unacceptable.
It seems our prosecution is quite beside himself. Do we need another prosecutor?
I don't know who this
Do we
is.
need
Excuse
another
me.
prosecutor?
Oh, Trevor, I think it's time for your big debut.
Alright. Am I the... Whoa!
What a Chad.
What's with this guy?
Alright, I gotta
Strange
pick a voice for
stuffy
this.
aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Also,
What a
I'm
fucking
pretty
chap.
sure he's like literally made of mud.
Hold on a second, I need to pick a voice for this.
He is literally a fucking amber god.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees in that night.
Starting
Does she just have an
while
air
Maddie
thermometer
was
on her?
talking.
He is so tan that the heat is radiating off of him.
Who on earth is this guy?
I'm ready.
It's you.
Oh.
Is he gonna say anything?
He's just gonna stand there.
Well, I no.
Oh. Sorry I'm late, Archie. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Archie. How are your pets? Win much these days?
Hello. No, I've been busy.
Busy Smissy, Archie, my boy. You have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Uji seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who the fuck exactly are you?
Ah, right, of course. You're right, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, Sonny.
Thanks, I guess.
Sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble. So, we should go swimming together sometime. Jolly-o!
Little worthy.
Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police? Dare.
Chief of police, did you say?
Who will never appear in a game past this. Well, not through the trilogy. Anyway, he's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Why did he just stand there?
Name's Gant. Daman Gant.
Daman.
Nice to meet you,
Damon.
everyone. Fuck you, I'm calling him Daman.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, it's worthy here. Look at that poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out. I bring you this, you know?
Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
Star wasn't just seeing shit. When the crime occurred, this guy really was wearing that muffler.
What to think? It was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
That is a smirk.
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Chief. What kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth?
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence?
Oh, but when I need to turn Trevor up.
PP.
Well, I turned myself down, so.
I know I had you down in general lately, so
Hmm.
you're good.
Ah. Sorry. If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now, wait a minute, Worthy.
I have no desire to hear your excuses.
I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature. It's there. Miles Edgeworth.
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
You're heading the clowns because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean this mess up that you made.
I like how there's this much threatening thing, but his face is just so smiley.
Yeah.
Threatening music. And
This
he's
is
just
the
like, I'm a
first
smiley guy.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
Damon Gand is the only redeeming quality in this entire case.
Is he just like the best thing ever? Because I kind of love him.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. How dare you? The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
No one did not did.
Can you bring me some
Doobie,
food back
Dragon
here?
Court,
It gets,
Thank you for the subsquibbles.
can you bring me some food back here? I get really hungry.
The squibbles. Yes, Your Honor?
I'll hit him with that thing.
Just be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
There's a blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open up for me, I wonder?
The swibble.
Do you know how to open a switchblade?
Your Honor, I'm getting quite concerned. What do you plan to do with this knife?
Murder.
He plans to
Nothing
become
yes
the
or
Well,
next.
no.
I think all you have to do is just push the
Defend it.
switch end.
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people and do things like, haha, and take that.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Why? I'm not even doing that.
Because video game.
Video game.
Video game.
Oh.
What? Don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared. I just opened a fucking knife.
Look at this knife's blade. The tip's broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood? But it looks old. Switchblade
Old
knife.
blood can exist, apparently.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like...
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry. I think I
of
just like
police himself.
I think I blipped out for a second. Everything's all
I'm
good.
terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife?
Sure thing, not a problem. Not even a little one, really.
Oh boy, I forgot. Oh boy.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it.
Convert that to date, and that's my birthday.
Oh, nice.
May 15th. Anyways, there was a murder at the police department? A detective?
It's hush-hush information, Edgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Why the hell wasn't this announced?
Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order.
Anyway, at the department, we're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation.
Okay, we're breaking the rules here. If truly something happened at the police department, they wouldn't even be in charge. Internal affairs would be dealing with all that shit.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Japanifornia, Mr. Wright. Japanifornia.
Two detectives at the
Japanifornia.
same time in two different places.
The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Alright, I don't even
It's
know where
hold
to
it
go.
time.
I don't even know where to go with this one, so we're just gonna scream hold it. Hold it! Excuse me. Special?
Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, Rado, but I can't say that now. Not that.
We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
Anathema, what did you do? Okay, the first guy I'm going to assume was a bot. Anathema, what happened?
He said getting some bitches on eharmony.com.
Oh, yeah, Anathema.
Oh, sorry. Crap. That's quite a mystery.
Sorry,
And like that, and like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler.
Hold it! This knife was found on the scene of the crime. I think that makes it connect to this case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rado.
Anyone else see the stain on the knife?
Like
Well,
the
it's likely they've already found it to be someone else's blood.
No, this stain.
what?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think anyone's noted that. No.
Eddie?
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can. Righto.
Rado.
That links this knight to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps his pieces are falling into pieces. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
So how were things down at the department?
Fun fact, a switchblade of more than 2 inches long is illegal in the state of California.
Oh,
It's illegal in a lot of states.
Actually, no. Actually, in most of the U.S., a switchblade is legal.
yeah, this that is stained, but why can't I look at it?
Okay, then.
I don't think that's what I was supposed to
Okay.
present.
I think.
Well,
auto
more
knives would be
specifically, it's automatic knife, like auto
Yeah,
open
yeah.
knives is
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
specification.
That's yeah.
That's how.
There's a
how
butterfly
those work.
Though it is
Says
illegal in
SL9
New Mexico.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. It reminds me of a similar code.
It's
Yeah.
a case number.
Maybe it's a case number?
That's odd.
What?
I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on the tag. It wasn't that
Where
long
did she
ago.
get glasses?
Is there something else that wrote SL9? It's
Put
been a
on
while
her
since I
head.
played this. Is there something else that said SL9 somewhere?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
have
should
no
check
idea.
the court record again. Alright, something must say SL9 somewhere.
Let's see.
This!
Yeah, it's upside down.
Alright, oh wait, yeah.
Good catch.
present this. Take that! Objection. Wait a second.
Ah, at last. An honest to goodness objection.
This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
Ah, an honest to goodness, what do you mean from that, G? This is great.
How often do I
Look at
say
the tag
that?
on this knife. It reads SL9 too.
And this is important. What?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7s 12 2?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn around and what do you get? Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Order, order, order. Well, Chief, what do you have to say for yourself?
Huh. Oh, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto.
I win? What game is this guy playing? Checkers?
No, I'm playing chess.
Likely chess.
We had the same idea.
Wait, what?
Oh, hold that.
Knife was evidence.
Wait. Look forward in the testimony. Huh. I guess press?
I think we're
don't
supposed to press on the knife being stolen. If that was what it left us on.
Okay. Hold it! So this knife was stolen.
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon?
Nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, so as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
I guess keep pressing. 'Cause
I guess so.
I think this is mostly new stuff.
We know where that ship is. Hold it! Well, that happened in the police department too.
You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry.
So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
It's a good point. Good question.
No matter, I understand. You were busy with that Lena case and all.
Well, what happened? Tell us what happened at the police department that day. Hold it! On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department?
That is a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Dudgy?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, Rado.
I suppose I can help, if you help me by giving the date on the case?
Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed, when the victim died. We already know they both died at
Where
5:50.
were they found?
What?
Where were they found?
Don't we know that already, though?
No.
No, yeah, they were killed in the police department. How?
But where was the police department?
Well, how was the detective killed?
How he was killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife.
A knife?
That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
What do you mean?
There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
Seems like I'm going to have to press this a little bit harder.
I feel like in a real court of law, this guy would have had to legally say something.
Hold it!
Rather than playing games with us.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. We gotta skip all this. Where was the victim found? So, tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Oh.
Evidence room? Oh, wait a second. I've heard of that.
Evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
There's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to the town on this case. With a link between the two cases established, we finally have some fucking leverage. We began to testify about the details. How do I press it or do I present something?
Watch it press.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just a press, I think.
Oh, sorry, whoops. Hold it! Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these cases has already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out with it, Rado. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Righto.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in a lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention, the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
Edgeworth is Pog in this case, by the way.
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
And
here we
very.
go again.
Stop staring into my soul!
You two make a good pair.
Oh god, he's from Tumblr.
It took my men 2 days to find out what you deducted right there.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, no.
Can we get the information unofficially?
That's a weird question to say in court.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really? That worked?
In court?
Who would have guessed?
California!
Press.
Hold it! If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get out what I can. The victim's division, the victim ID,
ID number.
ID number! Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Hmm? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell it who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is...
Write that down, write that down, write that down, write that down!
584-2189.
584.
Wait. So you ready to go? Okay.
I'm putting it in chat.
Okay.
584
2189.
2189. Got it.
Well, that's quite long.
7 digits. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
My student ID is longer than that. 82. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'd be happy if my ID was that that short. You
Yeah.
even get the first number right, Judge.
What was the number again?
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
ID number of the victim at the police department. 5842189.
It,
What did his ID number say here? Oh, well, okay, that was quick. That was quick.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Meaning?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? It can't be in two places at once.
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department? Tells you something. What does it tell you?
Take that! Witness?
What is it, Mr. Wright? Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night!
I never lost my virginity that day, Your Honor. No, it's just, I got confused.
And this is news.
I'll show your cravat up your ass, Edgeworth.
Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do.
Police department, prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney. You know, we see each other like almost every day. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
shame on you, right? No personal IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. God damn it, my fucking headset is wrapped around my chair. Alright, here we go.
And this means what exactly?
You guys are all so fucking dense and I hate you.
It's my job to be dense, Mr. Wright. I get paid $5 extra an hour for it. Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier.
Yes, because a judge making $5 extra from
That
being
started
dense.
with 82. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right. Again! Again!
He's really smart.
The number of the chief police gave us number was 5842189, Your Honor. If you had, you know, more than a 2-second memory.
Wait a second, right? What is this?
Mean? That's what I want to know. This This makes no fucking sense. Two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Oh ho ho! Sharp as attack radar, sharp as attack.
But wait! Detective Goodman is our victim! I take pride in it!
Oh yeah, that is confusing.
He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot!
Yet, a detective, Bruce Goodman, was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time!
That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, and in a completely different location.
Maybe he's actually in the evidence room and maybe our crime
Order.
scene's fake, I don't know.
Order, Chief, what do you think?
No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Now, just wait a second. Worthy, no need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
Oh boy.
Huh?
The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What?
I hate him.
What? How? How dare?
We informed you yesterday.
How dare.
I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Officer Meekins?
Oh wait, that's why. Hang on, I gotta repair that actually.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna come a later. Bro, I love Hot Pockets.
Yeah.
Why did you type this?
Who doesn't love Hot Pockets even a little? They're kind of sucky in a good way.
There's like a
Bro, but when you get like those good high quality came out of the microwave at just the right temperature.
Cop radio, I think.
Alright, my shit's ready.
I said my things.
Mr. Wright, where have we heard the name before?
It's that unfortunate person we had the pleasure of meeting yesterday, Emma.
Wait, aha!
Oh, they caught. Are you kidding me? Really? Also, fuck.
What's happening?
Sorry, President. Excuse me, but isn't Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the Crystal Chief, sir. I've got your report here.
You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with Lena Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written on the top of the report.
Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if the officer was capable of making the connection.
Can we just, like, look at him for a second?
She's beautiful.
Look at this specimen.
Look at this hexagon-looking ass.
Yeah, the hexagon chin.
He is
the
on something. I don't know what it is, though.
What do you have to do in order to get a hexagon-shaped chin?
No, face, not chin.
Dude, this guy is worse than Quagmire.
He did seem challenged for
Emma's
lack
making
of
fun
a
of the
little
mentally
over.
ill.
A little over enthusiastic.
In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence on a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
But sir, could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I...
No excuses, right? Or fucking Worthy. No such luck this time, Worthy, or should I say, unworthy.
What?
Now what was the second rule of evidence law?
You know the thing you guys never follow anyway?
Well, Mr. Wright.
Huh? Oh, well, it's,
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
That's not true.
In this
And-
world, it is.
How is this rule relevant?
Normal use of the list of evidence to be used in a court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Grado over here. Good job, Grado, my boy.
Huh?
Jolly.
I was just doing my job.
No. No.
This is a clusterfuck. And we're at the end.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial.
Oh, sorry.
I know you're going through a rough time, Worthy, but with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair this past December. How's that be?
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do.
You better get results this time. Really.
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
Simp!
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
Oh, I doubt it.
Ah,
I
Are
highly
you sure
doubt it.
about that?
I highly
DL6.
doubt it.
Well, at least as far as my memory can track.
DL6, Your Honor.
Literally, somebody was the murderer. Was the
Case
prosecutor.
1 of the third.
Sorry, I
move.
can't remember past 3 days ago. It's why that rule was in place.
Ah.
I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, knowing this game, no.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you very much.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
Oh boy, it's time to go find things.
Cool, I'm not doing anything again for a while, so back to gamer
And I
time.
will disappear into the void.
Until next time.
Save your progress.
The judge just fades from existence whenever
Day
court
2
is not in
investigation.
session.
Time to go examine stuff. Be like, ooh, look at that thing.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyways?
Well, I'm assuming drugs are involved, but I'm not sure yet.
Understandable, I'm gonna say.
I'm a little confused.
Huh?
Don't
Well,
worry.
let's see, what is going on? Kind of just woke up.
Well, a man was caught in a trans-time dimensional vortex and was killed in 2 places at
Yes,
once.
the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's office lot, and the police department's evidence room.
What's this in the evidence room part?
Were you there? Did you just like blank out? Do you have the 5-second memory of the judge too?
Yes. The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're gonna go find out. Or try to, at least.
Alright, let's do it.
She's in good spirits. But I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this.
It broke.
Yep.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right?
Don't sing a fucking song.
I'll prove that these thick rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show.
I thought you just wore them because they're fashionable.
Nope. Can I say she's literally wearing rose-colored glasses? Let's
Yes.
go. Science awaits us.
I mean, like, if I walked into school and a teenage, like when I was in high school, if I walked into school and a teenage girl was dressed like this, I mean, that'd be pretty hard to not be attracted to.
It was pretty normal though, let's be real. At least at our school.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder.
Oh, really? I think we should.
There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
That something else might be there. And it was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
Alright, bummer. That oil drum, was it empty? Yeah, it's fine. We can just skip
The
it.
oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at a crime scene? Never.
Even though she says she doesn't really get along, Emma really likes her sister. I sure as fuck don't.
What? What's wrong with her sister?
Not it at all. She's hot, but like, she's a bitch. It's just... we're both professionals at what we do. And I trust her.
Big words for a high school student.
I was about to say that.
Whether there was blood on the floor or not, Emma. The water in the oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for? Are you about to rape me?
The situation calls for one thing. The fluid called luminol testing fluid.
I'm sorry, what?
It's for blood.
Oh.
Blood is sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with a little water.
I mean, my high pressure hose would say otherwise.
Okay.
Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have, you know, already do that?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
I mean, why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
Are we going off Japanifornia laws or actual United States law? We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Wait a minute. Did they change that? Because, like, if I remember correctly, Japan's age of consent is 16, isn't it?
Consent and
Consent and-
alcohol are different.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but, like, whatever.
I think
No, I
drinking
think
in
it's
Japan's
18.
18. Yeah.
It's 18.
Okay, I know okay, in Britain it's weird. You can drink at 16, but you just can't buy until you're 18.
Yeah, your parents buy it for you.
Which is, I mean, like, honestly, I'm,
That's-
like, kind of okay with that, you know?
That's the same in the U.S.
No, it's not.
In Arizona, yes.
Really?
Yes, if you can drink if your parents buy it for you.
Well, I mean, yeah, because no one's gonna fucking see you.
But it's literally not illegal in the household.
Alright, Fa, you had an extra pair of those things?
To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it.
Wow. That means also, guys, everyone in imagination, Phoenix is wearing these fucking shitty sunglasses right now.
I love it. They're
I
not
love that
shitty,
idea.
shut up. Like
They're
this.
amazing.
They're pretty tacky,
Jeez.
Maddie. Shut the
They're
fuck up.
fashionable.
They're
They're
tacky.
amazing. They're
They're great.
amazing.
They're gorgeous.
Thank you. They're amazing. Okay,
Go
let's
away.
find some bloodstains.
There we go. I didn't even remember where it was. I was just like, well, the body was here. I could see her eyes shining behind those glasses. I'm terrified. So this is the blood stain.
It's so.
You're shaking.
Not even blood.
It's my first time seeing real blood.
You've never been
Kiss
cut.
Windsor.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay. Well, we'll definitely know this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course?
Oh
Thought
my
about
god.
this scientifically. Amount of blood.
Yeah, it's gotta be the amount.
Perpetrator and the just could have been fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be just, a little bit more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. They fought here. There could have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright?
Hi, guys. It's almost like maybe the murder didn't take place here or something.
What? No.
Had to have. Where else could it
I'm
be
gonna
taken
mark
place?
up
Not
the
this-
floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Alright, but like,
Please stop talking.
Could you summon like a dead person into your body that that makes your chest grow like 2 times in size and gives me good
Stop trying
advice?
to rebound on a 16-year-old.
Yeah, Phoenix, this is pretty sad of you. Oh, also, there's also, oh, man. Not only does he rebound on younger girls, in the 3rd game he's gonna be a simp. Phoenix, my guy, get a good girlfriend, Jesus.
Get a grip, mate.
Phoenix, get a grip.
Uh-huh, yeah, this stuff's pretty handy too, I guess.
I saved up my allowance by that.
Don't you have no parents? Who gave you? Oh, I guess your sister would.
Oh, ow. Oh, shit.
Well,
Oh, guys, you know what Miles can do that Peter can't?
Yeah, he can say hi to his parents.
You say hi to his parents. Hi Naira.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in the court.
I mean, like, they should, but this is Ace Attorney in the land of Japanifornia, so they're not going to.
clearly.
Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of their case.
Don't let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Why did I say the most, generic, like, we're gonna pull the veil over all of them line?
Because that's what
Anime.
Phoenix Wright is. That's literally his entire character.
Phoenix Wright is just an anime, but like better.
It
Pretty
feels
much,
like
honestly.
we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
Phoenix Wright is an anime, but, like, since you're actually part of it, it doesn't feel as, like, nonsensical and stupid.
I mean, it is though.
Guess I should give this Sabrina an orange. I say it doesn't feel like it. Doesn't mean it.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, I think it's Yeehaw time. Oh no, it's
Oh.
Big Titty Lady.
It's Boob Lady.
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react nice. Deli box?
I wonder how it would react to your chest.
Fluid, you say?
A
Ah,
scar! And you can only trust your eyes, hmm? Too bad, you two.
Yo, she's giving out
This-
free food. I want some.
No.
Sam.
This day-old deli box
Dude, I just want the
is on
food.
the house. Shut up.
Yeah, you're a simp for the food.
Food is good. What are you talking about?
Is that
Sorry.
a bad thing, by the way? Like,
It's
food?
just the kind of leading. That's kind of leading.
Can you stop being a judge?
Sorry, it's just that kind of leading doesn't really get my mouth watering. Also, I hate you right now.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
My
Winky
apologies,
face.
Miss Star, but you did lie.
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from the security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on a witness stand. That's unforgivable.
you lied under oath.
You literally committed the worst
No.
crime there is.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events was different, I still saw what I saw.
No, they would literally just strike you from the record, but we're an Ace Attorney.
I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands, little girl.
Unfortunately.
I swear on my honor as a detective. You were kicked
Yeah,
out. She stabbed Goodman.
You're kicked out for being shit
You
at your
were
The
joking.
job.
photograph has something important to tell us, but why?
So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr?
Tight hee hee. Naira, do I have to I know it's been a while, but do I still have to keep bonking you with the horny bat?
Miss Pulsar. Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years
Wait,
ago.
hold on. How does the bonk command work?
Oh, so you type exclamation point bonk and then their name.
No matter how hardened the criminal, when they face me,
Do you enjoy the bonk command,
Pardon?
Doofy?
Yes.
Boom.
Bonk.
Boom.
Maddie.
they coughed it up. I hit the wrong push to talk button.
Oh my god, I just realized. No, I thought they called you cough up queen because you couldn't swallow. Which is why you were half off. Which is why you were half off on Saturday nights.
I've literally been calling her Angel Polestar.
Coughed it up.
They confessed.
Yeah, like what'd you do? Like, you know, you like show them your titties for a bit and they get all horny or something?
Sounds about right.
They babbled like babies. You know, toddlers, the little infant things. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
That honor was gone long ago. They're not me tech. Oh boy. I wouldn't doubt it. Sadly. Hey, don't hurt me. Also, Maddie, go.
Every day, I dragged out the dirt of mouse of the suspects after suspects.
That was paying close enough
Before
attention.
long,
You're
they
off the
called me Cough Up Queen. Also, other things, but not on record. Oh, in here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
Damn.
You were let go, fired, then put on the streets like you belong.
I felt that I had finally found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors had never let me go, I'd still be one today.
But yet you dressed like a prostitute.
Yes.
It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident.
SL9. Wait, she doesn't mean that fucking words. Okay.
What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon, in fact. It was due for transferal the very day Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 is not over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Why do I keep getting brought up with incidents from like 10 years ago?
Because this is your job. You have to fix it before it's cold.
What? Why won't you tell me more?
No.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
No.
Tell me more.
Tell me why.
At this point, I'm just gonna carry that, just, can you try remembering? No.
No. No.
Just no.
No.
Why
I
won't you
mean-
talk about it? The fuck? But did it show her something else?
Show her your
The
blue.
attorney's badge.
The attorney's badge, yes, of course. I have no other SO9 evidence, that's it. Oh, maybe Goodman's ID?
Yeah, the note.
No, I showed them both.
Oh.
I had one of those until 2 years ago. Back when you were the coffin queen, right?
Found this ID card here in the parking lot.
Well, there's no disputing it. It was definitely Goodman's.
But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department.
That's impossible.
I wish I could be so sure. No? I don't know what to
Again.
show her.
Clearly, he was caught in a time warp. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we're just gonna move on.
We'll come back later if we need to.
Nothing new here. Let's move on. Hey, maybe her bitch of a sister can tell us something. Oh, ready? Are you ready, Sergeant Johnson? Looks like Miss Guy's in questioning. Oh, never mind. You're free.
Well, alright. Well, fair enough. I was
I
getting
hope the
mentally prepared.
detectives aren't yelling at her.
Emma, the detectives are yelling at her.
How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine?
Yeah, I've
To
been
be
there
fair,
before, I
she's
can't-
the one yelling, I would
Oh,
imagine.
she's supposed to answer to that. Wait a second.
She's always yelling.
Mr. Gant say they arrested a suspect in the police murder department murder.
Let's come back later.
Alright, not here. Criminal Affairs Department, maybe? Oh, everyone looks deadly serious in here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
It makes my head hurt.
Fourth dimensional sinking. Isn't it fun? Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead set on the investigation.
Yeah, no need for that.
But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us here either. Okay. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
Suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room. The scene of the crime? According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is.
It's like a kid in an amusement park. Except there's no rides.
Oh, a real crime scene? Let's take a look.
Oh my, you really are a kid in an amusement park. Can we go in? Oh, we can go in.
Ooh.
Gee Willikers, old man, I wonder who works here. Guys, welcome to Yeehaw Land.
Yeah.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
You're gonna be here soon, I think.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Yeehaw Man's
According
base
to
of
the
operations.
pamphlet,
Is it
This is
almost
the
high
guard-
noon?
the evidence room.
Good time.
So beyond the door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime?
It sure seems that way. Oh. Oh!
What's wrong?
Those cacti! They're so prickly, so impostering. It's hard to think straight.
Imposing.
You can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is the guard station, where's the... What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Where's the caveman?
If I'm in here and he's in there, And boy, am I glad that he's in there and I'm out here, and that he's in there, and that I'm in there, and that he's out there.
You got that completely fucking wrong.
I know, exactly.
I'm glad he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here.
Yeah.
Can I go in the evidence room? Nope. Look around. What do we got? Oh, lasso, beer bottles, sombreros. The evidence room is beyond that door.
I do believe one of those bottles do happen to be a Molotov, sir.
Yeah,
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first.
What's on the floor? A lasso.
Is that a
Looks
trap?
like it's set up to trap something.
A trap? Here? Wait, I know.
Traps?
Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed.
You sure have an active imagination, don't you?
How did the bull get in here?
It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
Well, Nate, how would a bull get in a china shop? Through the front door. Duh.
Blinking.
You open the front door.
It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check out who went in and out of here.
What the fuck else am I supposed to look at?
Yes.
Mom.
Maybe there's something we're missing.
Or someone we're missing, but
There's a security guard uniform hanging over there.
It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, pants, a leather.
Also, is Emma just a I forgot her name replacement?
Maya?
Yeah. Basically, she's stand-in Maya. Even more retarded.
I don't know about that.
I don't know, man. We need to have
What
like.
was it called again?
She at least uses science.
Look. In the future, Emma is significantly smarter. But like 16-year-old Maya, 17-year-old Maya versus 16-year-old Emma, we got the battle of the dummies here.
They're both very dumb, yeah.
And it's gonna
You
be
get
like
to see
3
her when
games
she's older?
before she even shows up again, because technically this case was made after Trials and Tribulations came out.
This sounds like me. This sounds like me. A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know. A poochie. A poncho, you mean?
Yeah, it's a poncho.
Wait, oh.
Oh, it's a Poochie.
Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's poncho, but I think I'll keep that information for myself for the time being. You fucking knucklehead. Cowboy hat.
It's now a poochie.
It's now a poochie. Where's my poochie? Yo, hold my poodle. Hold my poodle!
Yo, watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
Yikes.
Hey, cool your jet. Cool your jet.
You sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
I would think just
I
one
said square
big
root,
one
not
would be
square up,
sufficient.
Tyrone.
These cacti. Actually, they're a lot like my sister, actually.
What?
Jesus.
Pretty to look at from afar, but once you get close, they bite you? Yeah.
Sure, yes, sir.
How so?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing out in every direction.
This is very morbid.
Just like her.
Ouch.
Emma sure is really fucking dumbass. Ah, yes, she's quality dumbass. Basically the perfect Ace Attorney assistant.
I always played the dumbass.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
I just play the
I'm
idiot.
I'm honestly trying to think to myself, who is the dumbest Ace Attorney assistant? Obviously, Maya is like, at least in the top 5, don't get me wrong.
What the hell?
she
What
is-
the hell's the name of the person?
She's
in the
literally
set?
cheeseburger queen. I don't know what you're talking
Emma
about.
Sky is also pretty dumb, at least young Emma Sky. However, Trucy Wright is also really fucking stupid.
What a Pearl though? Pearl.
Pearl is a child. We can't judge her.
Exact-
Yet.
Yo,
We can't
you
ju-
absolutely can.
No, we can't. All right, she's like literally 5.
8,
Then there's-
probably.
She's
And now-
5. She's a
also-
fucking dumbass.
Alex,
Dumbass.
also, Alex, I know this isn't an assistant, but still a character. Harry's a fucking idiot.
There he is. An idiot.
Larry?
Oh, hey, Larry, you mean? Yeah, Larry. I mean, Larry's a.
No, it's
werewolf.
Harry. Harry Butts. Remember?
Oh, no, yeah. His name is Larry, though.
But Harry.
No, we're calling him Harry from now
This
on.
is a serious
Wait.
conversation about stupidity, not a funny one. I'm gonna honestly
Emma
have to
got
say.
hot.
Oh yeah, no, Emma does get very hot.
She got hot. Okay, I like Emma.
But I'm gonna have to honestly go with that. I'm gonna say Trucy Wright is probably the dumbest of them all.
Well, I call him Harry because that's what Gumshoe and Mia call him.
Like literally, like on Apollo's first case, which we'll ever get to that. Like literally, Trucy's all like, "Yo, I know we need to like find this fucking murderer and shit, but like, can you help me find my panties?"
She's hot.
What?
I'm underage, so I can say everyone's hot at this point, except the 5-year-old.
I mean, you can. It'll just be weird.
Very
Oh,
weird.
actually, you guys want to
No.
like actually, guys, here's a
Cute.
oh god, this makes me feel fucking like weird and old. In the like the latest game, Pearl is as old as Maya in the first game.
Yep. It's weird.
Whoa. So she's my age?
Yeah.
Wow, that's weird. It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
How did she lose her panties? Well, you'll find out in, like, whenever the hell we get to that game.
If we ever
It's
get to
gonna
that
be
game.
a while.
It's going to be a lot. I don't think I can literally look at anything else. Yeah, that's it. I guess we're here too early.
Yes.
I clicked the wrong button.
I forgot that there are
Wait a
like
minute, wait a
games where Edgeworth is the main character.
I don't
Looks
know if
awesome.
we'll play
It
those
looks
games.
great.
Those games are like
Those games are long and very different.
and very long, very different, and very fucking annoying.
We get to play with Egworth?
Yes,
Edgeworth.
which there's a, so I don't know who so if we do that, Trevor actually does get to be the star of his own game.
Sick.
However,
Yeah.
I did say this because it's only fair. When we get to Apollo Justice, someone else will have the honors to be a lead attorney.
Oh, bet.
How good is
I'm already
Apollo
gunning
Justice?
for it.
Apollo
game,
Justice
anyway?
is my second favorite game. The first
I
is my
feel like
favorite.
honestly-
My favorite game being
Honestly,
the third one.
If Trevor does the Edgeworth ones, it should be on his thing because it'd be more of his perspective.
I mean, if Trevor wants
Wow.
to go for the headache of setting that shit up,
I'll pass.
then I'll still be playing it.
What's a stream? Didn't they
Hmm,
make like 2 of them or something too? The Edgeworth game.
I can't think of anything else to show us. Maybe the fucking ethanol? I mean, elemental? Take a look at this. Oh, okay. Useless evidence. You're at Ace Attorney DLC 1, dumbass. DLC 1, dumbass case.
That's fair.
This is. Yes, it is. This is dumbass case.
I mean,
Alright.
in Japan, it just actually was
Alright, let's go,
DLC.
guys,
so-
let's go visit our favorite prosecutor.
He's probably so like angry.
Angie.
Oh, I have to speak
I
again.
think he's lost the ability to speak at this point.
Maybe.
Well,
You cannot even say words anymore. God damn. God damn.
this place is as classy as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy as it was tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
Oh, thank God.
Trevor's off doing important investigations.
I think I personally have the
I guess
headcanon
we'll
that
have
he's
to come
still in the
back.
he's still in the courtroom banging his head against the wall repeatedly.
I mean, that's what I'm
I-
feeling. Alright,
I-
nothing here either.
I have 2 ideas on who I want to voice for the second game already.
Oh, okay. I will say this. Pearl, I'm setting someone aside because I have a funny joke in IGN that I don't want anyone to know about except that other person.
Fair enough.
And me,
Why you?
I think you've already told me about it. I'm
Yes,
pretty sure I
already-
was
did.
there.
Meanwhile, Edgeworth is getting drunk in the courtroom.
I think the prosecutor of that game's fucking hilarious.
Couldn't be me forgetting I actually have access to the game.
Don't play the game, then you won't be surprised when we play it together.
But also, it's such a good game.
It's What are we missing?
Oh.
What are we missing?
I don't know.
Show
Is it
her.
time? Is it
show
time
her
to finally
the-
do it? Because every Ace Attorney game has those moments where it's just like they expect you to throw shit at a brick wall. I mean, at a wall and see like find what sticks.
Show her the DL6 like paper or some shit.
No,
Or
no.
the-
I showed her this for the last
You
time.
did? Oh. Well, the last time this is the first. I don't know.
Alright, let me have this. Oh my god, you're kidding.
Oh. That's annoying.
Oh, no, never mind, I was wrong.
Just show her everything. Show her
That's
your
it,
dick.
that's it. I'm just gonna do everything. It's the only fucking way we're gonna get through this shit. Oh, I have told myself if it cuts to the point we may have to pull up the guide.
Ew.
Every Ace Attorney game has its moment where it's just like you can do whatever the hell you think you can to fucking progress, and you can't, and you have to go look up a guide because life sucks.
I think that happens so much sooner in the second game.
Because in the second game they have this. Oh, that's where. Oh. Blah 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 blah. We talked about this yesterday. That's, wait. Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
That incident really opened my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
Well, before we continue, the reason why the second game like that, Cameron, is because of a certain mechanic that I'm not gonna spoil. Doesn't refill your health when you get to the courtroom.
Yep, I know. I know.
Basically, you can literally walk into a court trial and only have one life, and then you die.
That's pretty depresso.
Espresso, depresso.
Disposable? To who? 2 years, and it was the biggest case I'd ever held.
And when you were saying case, do you mean dick?
Titties?
Ass and titties. Ass and titties.
Titties. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence.
That's the
Oh,
weirdest
okay,
looking prosecutor.
She dressed as a prostitute when she was on the force. You can die in this game. Well,
That,
you can get a game
no.
over.
You know, it's probably she'll go in there and be undercover, and she just had to have her titties out because that just makes her way
So,
more believable.
Maddie, when you
She'll
run
be
out-
undercover,
when
but not.
your health bar runs out, you basically get an automatic guilty, and then you go back to the beginning of the trial.
Also,
or
can
the
I just say
investigation.
this is the weirdest meeting room I've ever seen.
They look like they're about to play Uno very intensely.
They're like
Yo,
some
that's
old
a-
friends.
that's a-
that
that's a
only got-
scary game of
dressed
Uno.
appropriately.
This is
the only guy.
us.
That
This
is
is
just
us. Like we're sitting around playing Uno very intensely, and we're like,
Oh yeah, here's Maddie. There's court, and then there's me being like, I want this shit to be over.
so
Uno
they didn't
fun.
solve it.
I'm off in the corner.
On the contrary,
I'm
Pulls
under
out
the
the gun and shoots you.
I am under the table.
it was solved quite cleanly, and the criminal was caught and executed.
Execute.
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? What? You executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial.
Not the first or
Every
last time.
detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolman, others found themselves out of a job. Like moi. And you were one of them? Myself and one of the person you know well.
Wait, could it be?
Yeah.
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall.
Time to kill Angel.
Angel Polestar.
Angel pull.
Oops, I mean police department security detail officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over. He was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
You haven't forgotten SL9.
There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait. Those lunches you said. There's only the only one reason I come to sell these lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends, that can help me investigate.
Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway?
Everyone in the building.
Oh my god, guys, she's the office whore. She's fucked everyone.
She's dating literally everyone at once. And none of them have figured it out yet.
Or they have, and
Detectives
they're
on
cool
SL9
with
have
it.
disappeared. We find new evidence.
They just don't care. They're like, yeah, we'll do her.
There has to be a connection. So, rookie.
I mean, if you have to think about it, if you're working at the prosecutor's office and you're not a prosecutor, your life might be pretty sad. You know, you might need a little pick-me-up like Angel. Who knows? What?
It seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Please do not give me the fuck me eyes while we're talking. Yes.
Then you should take this.
Salisbury steak lunch?
I didn't realize
I know
we were playing
some
Fallout.
guy who might help you if you tempt him with this
Uh-oh.
treat.
Salisbury. Oh, Jake.
Miss Starr? Officer Marshall is here.
Oh,
Are you
fuck.
his? Are you going out?
Oh my god, guys, Emma's on Tumblr.
Why would you want to know? I was just wondering what happened. A long time ago, he was helping my sister do cases. He was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me back then, too.
This should be when Officer Marshall was in.
But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation, dear one. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that.
Alright, but you two totally fucking in the back, right?
Yes.
I mean, do you want to join? I see.
Angel
Thank
has
you.
like 69 boyfriends. Nice. Officer Jake Marshall. Alright, I know where to go.
I love Cortland's choke.
This person's charged with frantic energy, as always. Oh, is it my time to shine?
Mayhaps.
Huh? Wasn't that?
Oh, nope, it's Goofy's time.
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Detective
Not
They're
Guthrie,
really.
all different
You,
kind of dick.
you sound like...
Listen, I can't do raspy voices very well.
Don't do raspy, do... Hey, yo, welcome to Brooklyn, pal.
Listen.
Look, forget about it,
Listen.
Ford
motherfucker.
is the voice
I know it's
actor.
bad. Shush.
He's the voice
Shush.
actor. His voice. I'm talking.
I can't believe I just got chewed up by my own mom. Oh my goodness, how am I supposed to do this?
Believe
Your
in
mom
yourself.
told you it was bad?
Yes! That was my mom!
You have to absorb the essence of your alternate reality self that grew up in Brooklyn.
Yes, channel the inner Brooklyn you.
Now's no time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man.
See, there you go.
That's a lot
That's
better.
good. That's good.
What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
You can voice Harry with that voice, but not Gumshoe. Oh,
Larry
You need
Butts.
one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Aww. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
He just wants to
The
get
criminal.
The criminal.
You mean?
Oh, another few. You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, Pat?
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department?
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Oh my god.
Well, there was a suspect, just arrested him in fact.
How do you think I feel, Trevor?
He has to switch voice box, and so do I soon here too.
It's the
I
biggest
haven't
scandal that hit the
forgotten about
station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch.
I like Gumshoe's thought process, alright?
I love
Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly.
He needs a big old steak.
He needs a big old cum.
Oh,
Just tips.
Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a cry.
Oh, is it who I think it is?
Later.
Wait,
Oh,
it would be
I think I
very
know who
funny
it is.
to.
I think I know who it is.
Oh no.
so my guy's
Remember
name is
which evidence
Damon.
room?
Does that
Damon.
mean
Damon.
Matt Damon?
Yeah,
Matt
Matt
Damon.
Damon.
My Damon.
Oh
Is it
shit.
the old lady bitch girl? Nah, you'll see who it is. Oh, this investigation is off to a running start. Alright, station real quick. Oh wait, he's not ready.
Huh.
I guess, alright.
Detention center?
Yeah, but I gotta put myself in a specific area for it to show up. Oh boy.
Bless you, bless you!
Oh,
Calm
they
down.
feel better about things. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Mr. Goodman, right? Didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. And painful.
What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say.
What's with the hand?
Hi, greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got to report, sir.
Officer Meekins? So you're the guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a lost little patrolman. I'm a lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir, how shall I say this? Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you did. No. No. Oh, God, no. Also, guys, look, they forgot to translate. On his
Yeah,
arm.
they forget to translate in those certain areas all the time.
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting to duty, sir.
What a bitch.
His neck is so
What?
distorted.
Now this is unexpected turn of events. Oh boy. By the way, is my switching like between the two voices good?
Yes.
Awesome. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Officer, sir.
General Affairs.
Ow. I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. Please stop.
Why'd they let him keep that?
I had some business down that day, sir. So I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in the front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security office was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall. Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. Wow, it was just like it was yesterday. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person. Wow. What the heck is this guy doing? What is he on? And can I get some?
That's some quality cocaine.
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. I thought I was dreaming. Then when I came to, I was here in the detention center. Like a bad dweeb. Is this a dweeb? I want to wake up. How long were you out? Days?
Perhaps.
Maddie.
So, may I ask what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no bandage. There was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. Bandage on his hand? Just like Miss Sky.
Yet another similarity in this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
The rabbit
Whoa.
hole goes deeper. First things first, tell us how
I'm
you
the
hurt your
realist.
hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me in your sad puppy eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir, then label me a victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger, a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of lights or other creatures of comfort because I'm a sad individual. I don't know any detectives, sir.
So if he was a total stranger, why'd you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am, and he is very confused. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
But sir, but there was nothing I could do. I was late. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were unconscious, huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. I'm sorry if I'm annoying any of you.
I'll murder you.
I'm kind of getting into this. He's a really fun voice to do.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Like bright red blood. It was pretty to look at, kind of, but then I started losing consciousness. Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine it? Oh, I was thinking I would never make it to Stample again on Saturday.
I just recognize. Why are you doing like a weird, like Boston Jew?
Because it kind of looks like a Boston Jew if you look at him. Like, okay, look, he's a cop. He's like a super formal but naive cop. Come on, man. And he's completely always fucking, Look, if you're taking offense to it...
I'm not. It's a joke.
I'm a joke. Like how?
No, I'm hard to offend.
That's some story.
Do I have anything to show him? This? Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what the fuck that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Steak? Nope.
Maybe you do give that to Kamshu.
Kumsh.
What would you call him?
Officer, wait. Oh! Whoops. He's overreacting to that, but I guess he's been through a lot. Okay, I don't think yeah, that didn't do anything, but it was unique. Can you take a look at this? Blah, 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 blah. Does anyone have any suggestions?
Not a fucking clue.
This case is full of fucking awfulness. No, not that. I want to look at the map. That one. Myra, you have to be fucking specific.
Da 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 da.
Why is it playing Marvin Grossberg's theme?
That was something I was thinking about a while ago. I didn't question it.
Reused.
Percent Goodman's ID.
I'm an asshole. I hate you.
Goodman's ID.
No. Oh yeah, maybe Goodman's ID. Did not mean to do. Wait, you can look at this.
Sorry to say, but I opened the guide.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Von
I'm
Karma.
not gonna say anything else. It's just like you were clearly lost.
You tolerate me? I don't know, Naira. Sometimes I verge on hate.
Do you think I could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! My head was blank until this very moment, and then I saw the light. But sir, now I remember everything, sir! You mean you remember what happened? Correct, that card was the cause of it all.
Was that the gavel noise? That's my job!
Well, Nate, too bad. It's my job now.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I better pry into this one little deeper. Can you tell me what it is that you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a little bit of a lost patrolman, a little lost lamb, if you will. Oh my god, look at him. Do you see why I've now picked the Boston Jew
He's
police
trying
officer?
his
Do
best.
you now see why?
He's trying his best.
Also, I saw someone do him, like, play him, and this is the kind of voice they gave him, so I'm like, alright. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Good.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. And that's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked the Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me!
What?
Wait, guys, remember when, like, Jack asked me, why are you tendies?
Yeah.
Now he asks, wait, if they made tendies out of fat fuck, what if they made tendies out of fat fuck? Also, TD tech equals tech dog equals tendies? I mean, yeah, now he finally caught on to the joke.
Tech Dog Gaming.
Tech Dog Gaming. Maybe on April Fools I named myself Tech Dog Gaming.
Tech Dog Gaming. It's in the game.
No, official Tech Dog Gaming.
Tech Dog
I
official.
assure you, I was flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do unto others before they do unto you. My father's own words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, aye, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Man, this man has no fear. I mean, look at him. He's a special little butterfly.
I mean, he sure as hell doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Right.
So, Officer Meekin. What the hell was that? Officer Meekin, why was it you that was arrested?
This is my opinion voice. What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know.
Wait, what gets down to 0?
Now, Officer Meekin didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, quote unquote, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim really was Detective Goodman.
If this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's right, sir. That's what I wanted to say.
That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still end up here.
They told me that if I had to be him, sir, on that day at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Videotape?
From the security camera.
The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on the tape.
And you waited to tell us this till now.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thanks. I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Now we can move on with our lives. Wrong place.
Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the chief detective's desk.
It's at least Chief Gant.
Oh no.
And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there's anything missing.
Who's the chief? The fucking... Oh, Nate.
Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. It's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. It's perfect. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
The chief of the detective was a little flustered.
Aha, righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Oh, Chief Gant reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Emma, I'm scared. Salute the man before we die. This song is not, like, you know, menacing at all. No, this makes me feel calm.
No, but it's not part of me.
Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, where they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Is it always Edgeworth, man?
Sounds like an inquisition.
Because he's the fan favorite edgy boy. Literally.
Yeah, well, they had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Lord Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
Yeah, but like, I proved him innocent, and it was a setup?
And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Reno?
Yeah, the actual person involved.
Also a prosecutor.
Von Karma.
Allegedly, he was
Yeah, I know. We got that part.
Sorry, went dead again for a bit.
But in court, you fixed it so he was caught. For forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation.
Anything?
Depending on what inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
Wait, what?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean.
They're being prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
We don't need to be scientifically speaking. Just speaking, it's impossible.
There's paranormal shit in this world.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodwin was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
Yeah, except, like, I've now got evidence that proves it's not true. What evidence is this?
Now, Redo, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them.
Oh, yeah? I kind of get the gist that's not true.
But, you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Wasn't he the one you were picking on earlier?
Huh? You saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was he wanted from the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Humana humana.
Ah, sorry, Redo. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
The guy who can't sit still? Does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue Dodger. Oh, yeah, that's not what he wants.
Why not both?
No?
Wee woo.
Nate.
We
What do I give him? We can move this along.
Give me a second.
Maybe.
Can you present people yet?
No,
Or is
that's only in the second and third game.
Really?
Examine the chief of detectives? The guy sitting at the desk in the middle of the... No,
You're
that's a different
kidding.
room.
Bald man.
No, Chief of Detective's right there.
Oh, sorry, you had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want to do with you?
Well, see over there?
Oh my goodness.
That's the Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything.
Just died a traitor lord.
What?
Wait, yeah, what?
What court?
I died to traitor lord.
Oh,
You fool.
you fucking.
I only have like 7 masks of health.
Still apply.
When Neo isn't fully upgraded.
I can no-hit that boss anytime, anywhere.
They took away every
Lucky.
last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing
normally I
belonging
do
to
too. I don't know why I died.
Detective Goodman is still here?
Oh, of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it.
Oh, I bet it's important.
Oh yeah, it's probably super.
Well, it's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
Yep, that sounds important.
Lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it's February 21st. Better make a note of that case. Half-written documented source.
Whoa, it's almost like that's exactly what was written on Goodman. No.
Alright. I was wondering. Take a look at this. Oh, never mind. I guess you really can't show him anything. Can we talk to Marshall? Nope. Where the fuck would Detective Gumshoe be?
Oh wait. Oh.
Is there anything else?
You need to talk to Gant again. You need to
again?
talk.
How?
Yes.
It might just have something up then. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Don't want you wasting time.
Trevor.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Rado asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
No, Rado.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Please don't hurt me.
Rado, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
No, he looks.
If anyone asked me, sorry, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem.
Really? Shit.
Hey, sir, can I borrow $50?
Hey, sir, can I borrow 1,000?
Oh, go ahead. Let's get that into your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show, never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Hey, isn't this a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
You can literally still see that it says Bruce Goodman.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's an honor, sir. Thanks, sir.
Set place on the map. Thanks, Naira.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
It looks pretty cool, my light bulb, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
No.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get into the evidence room, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl.
I just lost 3,000 Geo.
Oh!
Now how the fuck you gonna do that?
I don't know. I died to Umu.
You're a dumb.
Marmu, sorry. Even worse.
Why didn't you go save first?
Because I was just exploring. I forgot that Marmu was here.
Well, you did the trigger, Marmu. You could have gone to the room right to the right and...
Yeah, but Marmu's easy. I don't know how I died to him.
No, whatever. There you go.
We have the ID card from Chief Gaunt. Let's just walk in.
Oh, great idea.
It won't open.
Aha, the card reader's turned off, see?
What is the security guard thinking?
Oh, I think it's Yeehaw Man time.
Oh.
Yeehaw Man.
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my bambinas?
Oh my god.
I want to
There
put
he
in my
is.
resignation. I don't want to be
Officer
vampire.
Marshall. Why does it have to be this guy?
Because he's awesome.
What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
Is he ever gonna finish shaving that beard?
He's McCree, so no.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
No, dude, alright. It's like Morgan Freeman when he explains the end of movies, he earns a freckle. When he shaves his beard, he gets 2 more inches.
Can I just say that Emma has a total crush on older guys? Daddy issues much.
It's high.
No you.
It's high noon.
No double U.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest.
Yeehaw, man.
That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
This game knew. This game knew of 2010's humor. It knew.
It's new.
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. This crime scene's awaiting.
Looks like the carver's on again. Oh, we're here. I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I know, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres.
You're busy then.
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Oh, you're an ass. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres.
Why'd you pronounce the H?
Hombres. No, I said hombres.
Oh, okay.
You said hombres, actually.
I said hombres.
You almost just said it again!
You fool!
I was wondering if we could talk with you.
Sorry, Bambina. But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide like a gunslinger loading his 6-shooter. I say a little prayer.
Oh my god, he's off to go in his fucking mission in Overwatch. What was the noise? What was the noise?
Do you want me to make a noise?
Go make a noise.
I was just gonna do this.
I imagine
Well,
that's
that
probably
about
more proper
Mr.
sounding.
Right? Mr.
Simon, I'll tell you when you're older.
No!
I think he was just too hungry to talk.
Well, yes,
You're
that's
just saying that because his stomach was growling.
Well, yes, but actually, yes.
You have no idea what he was talking about either!
Oh! Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto. Oh, wait, I just realized.
What?
That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
That is not what Texas smells like at all. What the fuck?
No.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
Texas. No, I just saw a special on television. Is this from my baby? I hate it.
Yeah, Mrs. Star.
Do you think people from Texas is dumb?
Yeah, you think we all dumb out here?
Oh, what's this?
What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
All right, Bambino, you win.
Make the noises.
Ask anything.
Smack.
Smack. Smack.
Smack. Finally, it seems like smack.
He's willing to talk.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge for security for the evidence room, correct?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meek at the detention center told us.
That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed Zippy.
Oh my god, he calls his card Zippy.
That's
Maddie, I need you to say this as dumbly as possible.
No. He was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
Wanna know why you got hit? For being a dumbass.
Well, that's just rude.
There's no need for people here anyway. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Miss Starr told us something.
Told us that you're gay.
She said that you were a detective about 2 years ago as well.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
One moment I gotta check my email.
Boy, howdy now.
Boy, howdy.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it, anyways? We heard the name so many times, no one actually told us what happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambi.
Emma's like, ooh yes, this is very good information, and Phoenix is staring at her very fucking dumbass.
Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago. The day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transfers.
Pedro was talking about the transferals too. Why am I tired?
You sounded like the zombie in my game.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 men? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
The ones in Officer Meekins.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
That's literally the worst idea you can
And
have.
Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman were on one of those tapes.
I reckon they might be.
Water or something. You're the security guard, and you reckon?
Reckon. One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the card reader by the door.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. The 7. The 7's all at 420.
420. Oh, funny number.
I hate you.
5842189. There it is. 514. Funny.
Hey,
Umber.
I've seen that somewhere before.
Neighbor wrote funny Umber.
Umbra. Sorry, Mimbina, I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
It is.
Mr. Wright, I saw a record, or a number on that record just now. I've seen that record before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I feel like he's the type of guy that says February.
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 February. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago.
The sheriffs back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. This is neither Wild nor West here.
Oh no. This is neither Wild nor the West here.
Aha! But that and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so. I'm lost.
Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this dude. Okay, not that, but... Oh, the knife. Oh, nope. Not the knife. Maybe the parking ticket? Nope. Nate, am I on the right track, or should I go in the evidence room first?
Nope, you're on the right track. There is something you have to present.
I'm gonna present the thing back there. Why? Nope. I will figure it out. If it's the last thing I do.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. What was the last thing I told you to present to a different person?
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I know! It's like he just
See this?
showed...
This is a victim's ID card.
He just showed me
The one that was on the ground in the
ID
parking lot?
Look, man, the number on this is 584-219, 2189.
Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again.
420. They did that on purpose. They had to.
Look, fourth number is perfect match.
It was used at 514, right before the stabbing.
Oh crap. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when this incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin do? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So he asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Oh, that's the thing, sir. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekin?
Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Go up. I got an idea. Maybe I should show this to list other people with IDs here. Alright. Now let's finally go in the evidence room. The evidence room is beyond that door.
I turned on the card reader. Go have yourself a ball, partners.
I have the ID card. A real ID card.
Emma, calm down. Let's get this investigation started already. February 23rd, it's quiet.
Apparently this
Investigation
guide
will be
was
over
made
here.
for the WiiWare version.
What guy?
Apparently this guide was made for the WiiWare version, so there's various...
This is the
Wii
WiiWare version is
D-pad.
the trilogy version.
I know, but I know, but it's just there's random instances of Wii controls on screen.
Control.
Like the D-pad and the A button and whatnot.
Yeah, the entire trilogy games are all based off the WiiWare titles.
So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Oh, looks like you're not done, Court. Okay, we
Okay.
got knocked the fuck out.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't. Oh wait, no, wrong character. I have to like prep my vocal cords. How did I even do his voice again?
Channel the
Brooklyn.
inner Brooklyn.
I wouldn't recommend going around. Ah, nope. Oh my goodness.
I can take over if you want.
Just Gumshoe is so weird to do.
You said you wanted to do them earlier. That's why I offered.
I did because I had the voice in mind, and now it's slipping.
Slipping like you into a coma.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
recommend
Alex.
going around here smacking ghosts on the head, pal.
Okay.
Just do something like that.
I wouldn't recommend.
Do you want me to just take over?
Yeah, just take over for Gumshoe, please.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal.
Hi.
So, is it true what I heard?
Oh, sorry.
Rhino, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give him $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that into your heart's desire and knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true. So, the chief of police Gant. Will loan anyone $50? Even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today. But, oh, yeah, Maddie.
Boss for a day?
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so you're the boss for a day! Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have a look at this, pal. The stabbing of detective at the PD. This is just a map.
You singing the music over here?
This is just a map.
Don't sing the music.
Try to give up.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss for the day?
That's right, pal. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why you're all alone? What are your underlines?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in your detective? Of course. Oh, my God, I lost it, too. I'm a detective here, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is the inquiry community, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning and the end for Mr. Edgeworth. And we get to tell us more about that case. This place is more high school high-tech than you might think. Every lock is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Honestly, not really. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
I mean, we proved in the last case that you can, in fact, lose your fingerprints. Exactly, pal. The lock for each lock is coated with a fingerprint. so the only locker we can open is ours. Hey, that's a character from the second game.
Yes, it is. Good reference.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest models. For the trick to handle, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handle is the sensor. If the wrong person touches it, zap. Oh, that is.
Zap! You get shot. Right?
If that's what happened, my hand would be blacker, more black and smoking every day. Hell, I might even eat my own hand. I'm starving over here, pal. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingertip locks. Alright. Look at the place.
Blood!
Yeah, I see the blood. Hang on.
Use the spray, Luke.
What's this? Blood?
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Yeah, no
Looks
shit,
like someone
Sherlock.
tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in this room?
We should use her testing fluid to check it out. How do I activate testing fluid?
Go to the court record, I say.
I guess.
Yeah, and go to live.
No, that just lets you look at the bottle.
Wait,
She
no,
wrote
there's
her
a button
name on the bottom.
There was a button that said spray. Go back. Wait, what?
No, there was nothing like that. I was confused.
I thought I saw something.
Maybe
Okay,
just
let's
shove
keep
it in
it
Gumshoe's face. Maybe shove it in Gumshoe's face.
I'm just gonna keep investigating.
Look, this one's open. And the red indicator light is above the door. It's lit.
That lock is coated with Detective Goodman's finger. Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, if you had to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty.
Fair.
You must have had taken the contents elsewhere.
Wow, someone must have broken something big into all those pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. You know, I do honest work down here at the precinct. That's apparently the case.
That was the most Richard line I've ever heard. The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer. I wonder what shape the pieces were in before they were broken.
You want to try and put it back together?
Oh no, she's smiling. I'm scared. Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
You carry a
Where
tube
do you
of
keep
glue
all this
everywhere?
crap?
Why?
Oh, this
Where's
piece looks
this
like the bottom.
ba-
Let's
well,
try putting
okay.
the rest in place.
Well,
Oh,
there's that
fuck
sash
me.
on her.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright.
The guide actually has a thing for this part if you want to.
No, we must...
You must figure it out.
Wait, can I still... Oh. I didn't think about that.
Portland, I finished. Gracie?
I think it was that last piece you were looking at.
This one?
No.
Nope.
No, that's the top for sure. Maybe that one?
I'm
The
trying
one
to
to the
find a
right of it?
jag line like that, and I'm just not seeing one. Maybe this? There we go.
Aha!
Don't take it personal, Cortland.
No, not this. I feel like it's this, but it's saying it doesn't work.
Maybe the first piece?
I think it's the first piece.
Nope. Maybe the one that I said looks like kind of like the top. No, that's definitely not it.
Yeah. Must be this.
Yeah.
Good old trial and error.
That one's that one. Yeah.
Okay.
First piece.
Polly?
Stop singing!
Polly?
Hey Nate, guess what?
Polly!
I'm gonna
What?
sing how much I'm gonna sing and I don't care.
Stop singing! Stop singing!
No. That one maybe? First piece? And then, yeah.
You did
Missing a part,
it!
It's missing a significant portion.
Huh? I think we did it, but some pieces are still missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Were some of the pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of job.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
Unstable bar added. Nate, what am I missing?
There's a rubber glove on the tape. Did you check that yet?
Nope. Is that the last thing I'm missing in examine?
Probably. I think so.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Detective Gumshoe? Maybe? There you go, pal. Making me some kind of absent-minded detective. You know, I work hard and honest down at the precinct. And evidence from that's the evidence from the case, you know? I mean, SL9 does have a tag on it. Alright, I think now we're done.
I think you were supposed to spray the fluid, but I don't know how.
I don't know how to fucking do it. Present? Oh, sorry, I have 2 pages now, I didn't realize. Lots of evidence. Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing! That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Okay, that's not it.
I don't know. Maybe hover over the handprint first? I don't know. I have no idea.
Ah, the ID card again.
Ah,
That's
of
the
course.
victim, Detective Goodman's ID card. These days, everything's cards and secret numbers. I can never relax. That's only because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? My face should be on me. My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to? Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system.
Yeah, that didn't unlock anything.
That didn't do it. Wait, hang on. Maybe I'm missing something on this side. Insignificant piece of cloth. There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. It must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal. Making me some kind of slop. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That's it. I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How'd you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. God checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly, stupid evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging around a lot.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under the trench coat either. If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Please. Alright.
That's just hurtful.
Insignificant stink punk. What else are we missing? Paint cans.
What is a saw and paint doing here? I keep pressing the wrong button on accident.
Since the dawn of time, True-Art has always been a war against oppression.
What?
Excuse
Dude,
me?
I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
That was a line I was not expecting to do today. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room. The origins of the Blue Badgers is something. Oh my fucking god. What else can we show him? Hey, what am I missing?
What is the most recent piece of evidence that you did not get from this room?
I already did the ID card.
Not the ID. No, the most recent piece of evidence that you acquired. There
Take a
you
look
go.
at this. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
I think it's
I heard
entirely
the rules.
fair. I think
So
it's
it was
entirely
Goodman
fair
who came
using
in
a
here.
guide on this case in particular.
Joke McFunny dude. Whoa!
What is this?
What is it?
That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
Wait. So he doesn't remember his own number, but he knows his boss's number?
Yes. Go question.
ID
He's a
check
big
up.
fat Edward.
Why would Edgeworth have to come to the evidence room? There we go.
Although,
Now we get-
before you go,
What?
wait. Before you go, present the either Goodman's note or the switchblade.
I already did that.
Did you?
Yeah, watch. Not that.
Did I just like miss it?
Yeah, look, it's already doing it. I bet Edgeworth was most surprised of anyone because of SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth versus Miss Kate, blah blah blah.
We did it when you got in here.
Yeah. So now I can leave.
Wait. Check talk for a second, because there's something weird I'm getting confused about.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go! You hadn't presented it yet!
No, but did though. I walked in. Maybe I had to get the other thing first before that can happen.
Yeah.
Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent. So it was a murder? Serial killer. Serial. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake. Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to net.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right into the spot. And started the rumors about forged evidence. It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, you see?
So that... The switchblade.
The victim took the knife out of his evidence locker himself.
Okay, that was it. That's it. That's everything. That is, well, like, that takes up, like, my entire screen. That individual room. Oh, wait!
Where do I go now?
Wait. You do have to... Oh, crap. You do have to examine the fingerprints. I don't know how.
I don't know how you do it.
Okay, go to court record again, because it says that there's an option. Spray!
Spray!
Finally!
I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What? What's the matter, detective? This lock. It's mine!
Huh? It's yours?
Please, you have to help me. When they come to take me away, I promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective!
Oh, he knows.
Oh.
Wow.
That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Hey, Detective Goodman was actually an alien?
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of it in my floor. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. lot faster than I did on the DS.
Yep.
Alright, I think we're good.
Wait, no. Upper right.
Right. High upper right.
Wait, no. No, never mind, sorry.
I'm pretty sure I've sprayed everything that can be sprayed.
I think you're good.
But it's so fucking
This case is so long.
It's so bad too. Alright, now can we move on?
I think? Go find Edgeworth.
Wait, present floor plans. Alright, good. He doesn't think of it. Oh, that was the parking one. Wrong floor plan. These floor plans. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. We're good.
Go find Edgeworth! Edgy boy!
You mean worthy?
Worthy.
Or I should say unworthy.
Edgy boy! What?
Not in his office. Got it.
We missing something?
Was he supposed to be in his office?
Okay, Gumshoe's supposed to leave. I think there might be something you missed back in there.
I hate this case. This case is just structured so awful. All I can think of is this door.
My only thought is you need to investigate more.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe
Maddie,
the guy
you
that
know
caught
about
was
that.
some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Shut the fuck up, Cortland. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for the range testing, right?
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Remember the locker with the
Better
piece
him
of
than
cloth
that?
sticking out? Spray the stuff on that locker.
Oh.
One right.
That makes sense.
How are you supposed to know to do that? I don't know. There you go. There it is.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This might be something significant. Hey,
I love how
that's some pretty
it
amazing
looks
stuff
like
you got there, pal.
it looks like the other half of the other handprint. They just sort of like, cut that in half and we'll put it on the other door. What? What's this? Oh,
Morty.
it's called luminol testing fluid. Scientifically
get your
speaking,
hands
of course. Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Where'd you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I better jot this down in the flare plan. Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to do? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry meeting committee should be coming to an end, letting out soon. I'm going to give him my dare. Oh no.
Moving on.
Cameron.
He's
Yeah.
Look at it.
Oh god.
I wasn't ready to see him yet. He's terrifying.
Oh lord, references.
It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of the flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems. Sorry, scratching ear. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? Enough, pal. Later.
There's your cue.
I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Now we go to his office.
Now we go get the edgy boy.
Edgy boy.
the edgelord.
Edgy
Edgeworth.
I hate you.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Ah, yes.
Cute.
My apologies.
No, Maddie. He was from the second case. That's why we're
He's
freaking
cute.
out.
I saw him
he's
on-
a simp.
I saw
also,
him-
oh,
I
wait,
s-
Maddie, here, let me ruin it for you. He's a simp, too.
I saw
love
him
him.
on the.
I'm
I saw
going
him
to
in the
not marry
guide,
him.
and I was ready. I was ready.
Oh, it's you.
Have we met somewhere?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Is Edgeworth here?
And he never appears
There,
again.
standing by the window with the teacup in his hand.
Oh yes, him being so prim and fucking proper, Emma.
Right.
He has the hotel bring him
Why do you
tea
sound so
service.
constipated?
Except for
Because
Edgeworth.
Trevor knows exactly how to play Mr. Edgy Poo.
Trevor, why'd you make him
Edgeworth.
sound so constipated?
No,
Well, he's
because
drinking tea.
if you've actually heard him like anyone else avoid him, he's always like this depressed sounding and shit.
He's hot. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office.
Sorry, let me drink my tea. I am.
By
Okay,
the way,
teacup,
Detective
calm
Gumshoe
down.
is looking for you. Oh.
Listen, you like listening to me wheeze, and you know it.
That's weird. Oh yes, he brought me the latest.
It is weird, but you can talk to Maddie about it.
He brought me the. Okay, well, I fucked up reading it anyway. It's fine.
Really? Was it helpful?
Okay, Court, stop wheezing.
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here.
Oh, and we'll have the privilege of checking out that restaurant 2 games from now.
That's a face.
I think he was trying to console me somehow.
Oh, but the real info's on the other side, you dumbass.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing's really taking a toll on him.
So,
I like to
how
think
did the
it was a-
inquiry committee go?
So I'm eating a burger. Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence,
Ooh, perhaps I'll get. No, it's a little late. I'll probably get nuggets.
but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Oh wait, no, In-N-Out's open late.
Yeah, they're open real late.
Oh hell yeah, I know what I'm doing after this.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
Don't worry, Maddie, we'll fix that.
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for tomorrow's trial?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave me control of the investigation over the police department.
The police department?
Yeah, those guys are very trustworthy.
Yes, any further investigation for the case will be directed by Chief Police Gant.
Today. Oh yes, purple is today's color. Thank you, Naira.
Knife is today's color. I can do
Knife
nothing
to meet
but wait
you?
for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still,
Well, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Alright. So, I'm going to assume I need to show him this. Oh, right.
Correct.
I better check this out now.
as I was saying, What? What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? That's before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
What? Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to
He's
go
a simp.
by Chief Gant, no less.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago.
Another case number AI-16.
I think it's less important.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be input. It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, On the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Oh my god, if I hear that line more fucking time. Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make note of it. Related evidence.
Stubborn as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Oh.
Alright. I'm about to fight Falls Champion. Are you guys
I
ready
know
to
you.
listen to me
You've
complain?
probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You're a man who has very few knowledgeable words, aren't you? You're a man who revived the worst memory of my life.
Your dad dying was not?
I think
Well-
that's what he was talking about.
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
I was not prepared for this fight.
He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator.
Wow.
Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. I want to say it the funny way, but I also want to say
you
it.
know what, honestly, all in favor of saying, instead of saying Damon Gant, we say Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
No. I was gonna call him Damon Gaunt.
I do not approve of Matt Damon, but I don't know if I approve of that one.
Damon Gaunt.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
I might kind of want to do that. There he is. There's Matt Damon.
No. So me as Edgeworth will call him Damon Gaunt, and you as him or as Wright can call him Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Alright, I'm gonna proceed to call him Damon Gaunt.
That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago again, too.
Because it sounds like something Edgeworth would say. He was a top officer, and it was my first time
can't
working with
believe I
him.
beat him
I was
first
nervous. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
Alright, get your fucking
Simp.
panties in a bunch.
She is a simp.
What I want to know is why the deputy chief of police is on the investigation. Matt Damon.
Matt
Also, I
Damon.
appreciate that that's how you chose to say it, Maddie, because that sounds exactly like how she would have probably said it.
Like, okay, like, Jesus Christ, man, but you get this sound, say it like your fucking, like, Niagara Falls was coming down your fucking legs?
Yes, that's how simps sound. Just ask Cortland.
Oh, shit, you right.
In truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal.
Emma is horny for Edgeworth. Trevor, do the bonk noise.
Oh, she is horny for Edgeworth and Marshall.
Oh yeah. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't.
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
I'll, actually, Emma, take a few more times to see that you're still drying yourself pat down.
Give me a minute.
If you're
Goes
still
to the
doing
bathroom,
forensic
comes back.
science-
Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
And it's flowing Niagara Falls again.
Aluminum testing fluid, huh?
Wow, he's so smart.
I want to die.
Emma, look at me. You see that? That's illegal. Go back in the corner.
Daddy
Oh,
issues?
man.
Yes.
You might have use for this then.
Parents are dead.
A little. Oh no!
Say it,
Aluminium
Daddy.
powder for taking.
Shut your mouth.
Aluminium.
I'll see myself out.
Get a hairdryer and put it down there, Emma. Actually, that's bad. That's actually really bad. There are cases of women actually having burnt fucking, like, vagina burns from doing that. I'm not even kidding.
No.
No,
That sounds
because, like,
painful.
basically what they do is they wash themselves out and they're like, oh, I want to get dry real fast. And they thought to do that as a smart idea.
It's been chemically
No.
treated for better adhesion.
Pat it dry, girl. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
Were you about to do the is for me shit?
Is for me.
For me? I don't
I was
need
gonna
uwus
say-
to do that voice.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Court, I can already tell. Put those simp thingies away. I can sense that you're doing it.
The simp thingies.
The simp
I was playing Hollow Knight when I was. His name literally has simp thingies on my end.
Simp thingies.
You know what?
Edgeworth, I'm really.
No need to thank me.
I
Here,
wasn't
take the
physically
powder.
doing it, but I was thinking it. I was manifesting it through my.
Can we make him a simp chat? We just push him in there when he's the simp.
I'm down. Thanks. How about giving
Oh,
me
here.
Detective Gumshoe as well? Fingerprint set, and fingerprint file received.
Corey, go look at your new nickname.
What's his new name?
Well, let's get to going. One last investigation.
Discord simp. wait, is there a new simp role too?
Yeah, I gave it to myself.
There's a simp and an anti-simp. I have both.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's right.
Alex, do you want anti-simp?
I already have it.
Oh, you already have anti-simp.
As you know, I'm a very big
Simp
provider of the
thingies.
anti-simp movement.
Trevor has simp,
Right.
of course.
I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
I
Oh
do
yeah, that
simp
shit.
for Harry Potter after all.
Alright guys, let's run all the way back there. Oh hi, okay, Angel actually.
Oh, Court, I changed. I changed it again.
Simp fingies.
Simp
Naira said it's all over the floor.
Emma, get a beach towel. It's all over the floor. This is, guys, alright, we're going a bit too much detail. This is a 16-year-old girl. I understand that in hentai and anime, they don't give a shit, but we're in the United States.
I
Hey, I'm
just
still
haven't
legal
been
for
saying
her.
anything. I didn't want to input.
Our investigation turned to a suspicious handprint.
Jacob!
What?
Here's this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Why'd you say
Jacob just texted me in caps, Maddie.
Oh.
Oh, on Discord?
I don't see it.
No, I think it was DM.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently, that's how he always does it. Maddie!
I already said it.
Oh.
Ow!
Let's see if we
Sorry.
screw up and we just borrow it.
I apologize.
Right, let's get started. Choose a finger.
Nate.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint.
I don't even dare.
Oh.
Come over there.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger!
Alright,
Let's do the thumb.
That's
no,
what she
I'm
said.
doing this one first, actually.
Edgeworth gave me this powder. We
Oh, I
have
guess
to
I'm
use
not allowed
it.
to. I do that one. Okay, now it's time to check.
I hate being a simp. Oh my god.
Hey!
Okay,
No,
now
I
it's
just
time
thought
to
that was
check
funny. Also, Maddie, you... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that.
Let me show you how it's done, simp.
Bet, I'd be interested in seeing
Guys,
how you
we
simp...
need an Ace Detective game, Dick Gumshoe, and then Emma's the assistant.
Yes. Instant 5 million copies.
I'd buy it.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
I'm so glad I convinced her. Huh? How do you do that?
That's actually how I say it normally. It's just I was like, I'm gonna piss people off.
Ah, it looks like that did the trick.
Shut up.
Shut up!
I actually can't pronounce it. The aluminium powder adheres
Aluminum.
completely to the print. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut your trap, simp.
It would be
Shut up,
Trevor.
simp.
I wanted to say it like that because it was funny.
Oh my god, guys, I guess I want to wrap this up. Let's go.
Okay.
Once the powder is well spread,
Someone call me a simp.
just blows away the excess.
Trevor, hit the button.
What? Which one?
The simp button.
Oh. Wait.
Huh? How did I do that?
He pushed himself into a chat. With E, exciting. I know.
I
E.
cringe. I cringe.
Imagine you're blowing out a candle on your birthday. See?
See, now on the DS, they make you actually blow into the microphone because DS. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on a thick and then blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting,
EA
Mr. Ryan.
Sports, but it's just E. E Sports. It's in the E. E. I guess I better give it a try.
EA. It's in the weed.
Now blow.
Don't worry, I'll blow, alright?
Ah! You did it! You found one!
It looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Someone blew a raspberry.
Now that you mention it, it doesn't.
No, guys, I got this.
Here, I got this.
Oh my goodness!
I got it.
Okay, and Naira, now, I don't ever say this, but don't swallow.
Wait.
What does it mean?
I missed.
I think it means we're fucked. I mean, we're out of luck.
We're out of fuck.
Out of luck.
Out of luck.
Trevor.
This person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. No, that's just the way sometimes goes with scientific. And that's
It's just the way the cookie crumbles, my guy.
This is how the cookie crumbles.
That's the way the cookie fumbles. Don't you mean crumbles?
But
Yeah, I know
it does seem like a shame. We wasted Edward's powder.
I fucking
While we're
hate all
at
of you.
it, why don't we look for other prints?
Like, literally, we're an entire investigation team, but it's like there's only 2 people operating with brains at a time. Like, there's not 2 smart people. It's just like
Not me.
The intelligence.
Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the intelligence.
Come on,
is
hand it
shared.
over.
Other prints. And like, well, when the 2 people have the intelligence, the other 4 people are like,
I'm looking at the locker door again closely.
You can get the locker. Okay. Yeah, this one. I want this one. I saw this.
It seems like there are other fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well.
Wow. It's almost like you tried to do that originally.
Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood. Yeah, I see it. Let me do it.
Put it on thick and blow.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Come on.
Oh, it didn't finish. I gotta.
Oh.
I got this.
I hate this.
It didn't finish. Hold on.
Hey, that sounds like a certain someone's boy. I mean,
Alright, have a go.
Yay! A print so clear, it's dazzling.
You know
I
exactly
hate
what
you,
I was
Trevor.
showing
Oh my
you,
god.
you know who I was talking about, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Yeah, I had to blow so much. Let's match it up right.
God.
I'm gonna go jump
So
off
we're not
cliff
done
now,
yet?
thanks.
This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
Whoa.
She's right.
Ooh.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Maddie, talk the fucking line.
Huh? I already said it.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, she said it.
It sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, exactly.
And point out the person you think left these points. Prince.
How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would most likely find on the evidence locker?
I could take one guess. Yup.
The gumshoe.
PP
Gum big shoe.
Penis cum shoe definitely just went.
Penis gumshoe.
Aha! So these prints belong to Detective
That was a
Gumshoe.
very stressed aha.
I'm very stressed, simp. Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Damn.
I didn't.
You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
I wasn't mentally prepared to be shut down that hard.
I heard his simpage go, aw. Okay, so we came up with
think that was
nothing
just my
this time.
brain.
It's always next time.
I hit the wrong.
Your brain is a simp.
Oof.
Sometimes you
definitely
hit,
some.
and
It's
some.
definitely a part of it.
Wait, Alex. Sometimes you hit, and sometimes you miss.
Sometimes you hit and sometimes you
Oh
shit.
no. Oh, no.
Hit or miss. I guess you never miss.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, no.
You know, I mean, wait. If you think
You
about
gotta
it,
roll
it
with the punches, Mr.
is
Wright.
2017 technically for them, and she is 16 years old.
She does look like the girl that did it, though.
She literally would be the fucking do all that shit. Like she's literally.
Hit or
like,
miss. I guess you never miss.
oh my god,
huh?
So-
guys! She.
so you're
is
saying
us
it's
back in
19?
20 She's Gus when she was back in high school. Oh my god.
I guess you're saying she's 19 now then.
Ooh.
No, this game takes place in 27. Oh.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Well,
Oh.
2018 now.
We can't lewd this version. We can lewd Apollo Justice version.
No.
Thanks for the sympathy.
I would lewd neither.
If I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this. Emma starts singing Hit or Miss. I bet if you look online, you could probably find one of the Ace Attorney characters singing Hit or Miss.
It's probably Emma.
No, it's probably
Probably.
Maya. Probably Maya.
Oh yeah, probably Maya.
Oh, actually, yeah, that makes more sense.
There was another handprint. Let's check it out.
There's probably a video of Maddie doing it,
This
honestly.
is where we got a luminol flu.
Never.
Right?
You say that now.
Right. There's a handprint here. It's too out of date.
Yeah, but like, what
I
if we
mean,
get,
she
like,
does have a TikTok.
What? Maddie, shame on you.
I have a TikTok. I don't post.
Still
Okay,
shame on
let
you.
me try using this.
There we go. Her eyes sparkling again.
Portland wants to make a TikTok when I go to Arizona, so.
Court, if you make a TikTok, I will shame you for the rest of your life.
Good.
And that's on being a simp.
Simp,
Oh, that's the spirit. Oh, but I gotta warn you about something first.
Fun
What?
fact, Hit or Miss is the name of a track from Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
That was the
Oh
first
my-
thing that came.
Oh
That
my
was the first-
god.
It has literally nothing to do with that.
But there's
It's
so
just-
too many coincidences. This light. is
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints that were in the area have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyways, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
This investigation has gone on for too fucking long. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody end. To be fair.
In 3 hours.
No, it's been 3 hours since we started. Alright, this one.
Adam's been sitting in that chat by himself for 3 hours.
Aww.
Well, no, Jacob's in there now.
Jacob's in there now, but he was in there forever by himself.
So sad.
Yeah. You should have
like
told me.
to-
I would have gone and said hi, and then came back.
Yeah.
Dust.
Alien.
It won't let me dust.
Huh. Odd. If you go back, maybe something glitched.
I have a shotgun. Shotgun.
Maybe.
Hit or miss.
Hit or miss. I guess hit or miss, huh?
Why
Cameron,
can't-
are you okay?
Oh, yeah, that's
When am I ever okay?
Oh,
I said,
but
Cameron, are you
Y'all
okay?
ready?
No.
Everyone.
Alex,
we
I do know most of the lyrics to Hit or Miss. I'm not gonna
Of course
lie.
you do.
I like watching the girl grow. I liked watching the girl.
One moment, my
dance.
stepbrother needs a question. Has an answer.
Hit or miss. I guess I never miss.
Hit or miss. Just never miss, huh?
I'm gonna commit die. I found a gun. Shotgun. Wait.
Got a boyfriend, but he doesn't
Trevor,
kiss
what do you
you.
have, a HyperX headset?
Yes, sir.
It's like affordable, right?
It's I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Because I was my stepbrother like, what do you know about gaming headsets? I told him they come in two qualities, either garbage or nice and expensive. There's no really like bang for your buck.
Well, there probably is if you look really hard enough.
I would say mine are definitely not cheap.
Well, you know mine are definitely not cheap. They're like fucking $250.
Mine are 100.
Alright, I'm gonna give it my best shot.
But that kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
But it doesn't look like we'll get any clearer results from this point. The Razer Blue Shark V2 Pro wireless. Compared to my Sony Go, which are actually true garbage. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, Will. You may
Oop.
need to...
I broke that dirt bike. Lamau! Alright, I'm done on this map. I'm not gonna commit suicide game.
Oh wait, do you guys actually know what Hit or Miss is from?
No.
It's from a diss track on Mia Khalifa. It's a diss track against her.
I had to think about who that was for a second. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's why there's I bet your kitty real tired. That's why that's a line.
Anyway.
Let's move on.
No, Naira. No, Naira. No, Naira.
No, Naira.
You don't know? Naira, no.
Naira, no. I will not.
Okay,
I will.
let's try a different fingerprint then. No, Naira.
Alright, well then, shouldn't one be like right about here?
Wait. You could put fucking. Oh, that's funny. That is really funny.
What?
There is a equipable set of glasses in Unturned that is just a VR headset.
Yes.
That's hilarious. Wait, there's more maps? Oh god. There's workshop maps. Oh boy.
Sorry, my stepbrother.
This
Did I do
stepbrother,
something I'm
what are you
confused? Naira,
doing?
just, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, guys. Oh, wait, it's the same one.
No.
Wait, is it the same one?
I guess it was.
It's the only one.
That one.
Okay, I know how to blow.
Burp. Burp. Alright, Polly.
Don't make me kill you.
Alright.
Who's this fingerprint?
Not Damon Gantz.
I killed the man with this
No.
thumb.
Jag Marshall.
Hmm.
That is a large number of zombies.
Hey, these fingerprints, they...
These
Who
fingerprints.
are they? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Marshall?
Okay, that's officially 3 pages of evidence now.
Yep.
It's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved with the crime.
The wiki
Emma?
said it was the most
This is
amount of
just
evidence in
decidedly
the
different
entire.
Detective Gumshoe's prints.
The amount of
Even all
evidence in this
reaction.
case is more than any other case in the entire series.
The blood and the fingerprints are the same.
Oh
Well, at least,
my.
guys, we know from here on out it will never be as shitty. Oh, wait, I forgot about Turnabout Big Top 5.
Oh. Oh!
But it has great characters, kind of.
No, it doesn't!
I love the clown. Fuck you.
Everything in that case is awful. Nate, vouch me on this, please.
The clown
It's
is
been too
amazing.
long, I can't say. I'll have to come back.
So
to
we
it.
have
the
Jake Marshall's
clown.
fingerprints on a wiped blood
I already have the voice for the clown.
Oh, you're gonna fight for the clown?
Oh, I'm at. Well, I mean, I get first pick.
But why would Officer
I gave you
Marshall-
first pick for like a few characters, not every single character.
I have 3 characters in mind.
Okay, then that's good.
Alright,
One
I
of
gave-
them so happens to be the clown.
By the way, guys, I gave Cameron first pick for the next game because he kind of like came in late, so he didn't really get to pick anyone. Oh, okay. It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
Oh, Emma sad. Oh, let's do, I say, one half of this stupid court trial and we'll call it a fucking day.
Sounds
How
good
do you
to
know
me.
it's not?
And then
Well,
you'll have.
it'll
Let's
say
see.
trial former.
If we complete the trial former, we'll be halfway done with the case.
That's halfway.
There's a trial ladder, an investigation, a trial former, a trial ladder,
thought you
and a
said- I thought
trial
you said
ladder 2.
I thought you said
There's-
trial I thought you said trial ladder. I'm like, trial ladder's halfway? I thought trial former would be halfway.
Trial former is halfway.
Honestly, I mean, I could go till the end, but I don't know how you guys are feeling.
Depends
Like, not
on
the
how
end
long this
end.
first
I meant
part
the end of
takes.
this trial.
It depends on how long this first part takes.
So,
My bad.
what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think we're fucked. I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all. Oh, Cameron, you're up.
Wait, what? Oh. The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time! And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes!
Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright! Salute me! Fuck you!
What
I was
Lana?
I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
Lana.
I hope they didn't hold you up for too long, sir.
We just finished. Actually, I'm used to doing all-nighters, though.
So how'd it go?
It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless.
Clueless.
I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Pardon, please.
You know what you sound like? Fucking.
I don't know.
There's a character that's like just. You sound like Sergeant Johnson from fucking Halo.
Oh my goodness, he does!
Well, I think. I don't know who that is.
Sergeant Johnson is the greatest. Sergeant Johnson
He's
is
the greatest Halo character to ever be put in a video game.
No, he's just the greatest military character ever to be put. In fucking Halo 2, he has a line that's all like, Luigi the Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of divine intervention, and the Chief's gonna blast through the Covenant with it.
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they would seek capital punishment.
That's what I mean. Emma, salute me, you slut.
Shut the fuck up, Lana. But Lana, don't tell me you.
Much to my regret, I am as in much in the dark about this as they are. Hoo-ha!
Hoo-ha!
We found the trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Bloodstained fingerprints.
Sad.
Exact.
Uh,
Look, Phoenix gets shit on in this entire fucking series. He deserves one simp. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall.
We have to play
Yeah.
the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Trevor, you can't just cut it off there.
Do what you have to do, Mr. Right. Hoo-ha!
Guilty.
Guilty. I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Will
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Goofy. Will Goofy shut
The
up in there?
prosecution is.
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by a car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. With the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Ready.
Maddie.
Medusa.
Maddie, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Say some shit.
I'm guessing she's probably pressing the wrong button.
Maddie, just put it on open talk. What the fuck?
Say the line, Bart.
Say the line, Bart.
Oh my, where'd she go? Oh my god. Well, while we're here, you know, speak poggers, you know, guys.
Pogger.
I guess you are my little dog champ.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, well.
Sorry, I had to go put a plate away.
Well,
Oof.
the one messed up fucking trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department.
Head pats, if anyone wants one. Poggy Woggy in the most pogging club of all pog.
I'm gonna pog.
Myra, I'll take your head pats.
Of
Pretty pog. Pretty pog.
In doing so, I believe the way in which we shall proceed will reveal itself. Sorry, I had a stroke reading that.
Now that what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things.
Emma, what did we talk about yesterday? You're going to plug in Niagara Falls.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
What did we talk about?
Oh.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
Very.
Very well. Let the trial resume.
I just found it funny because she said very right as the judge was like very.
Also, it's kind of good that Maddie is is Emma. Like, Maddie wants to fuck Edgeworth, Emma wants to fuck Edgeworth. Perfect.
Right, I do.
On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Find out next time on
Dragon Ball Z.
The other Dragon Ball
Mr.
animes. Am I a joke to you?
I'll date a guy that like.
Mr.
Hey man, we don't talk about GT. GT was
of
trash.
the day to the stand.
What show you say? I'm just kidding. For its first witness, the prosecution calls. The suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
Oh no. I'm the witness for once.
I'm just glad I get to simp
The
over a
suspect?
character that's hot.
You mean the so-called murderer?
What?
Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Oh no. Oh no.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Oh boy.
Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir.
What?
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
We're not at that case yet.
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. Prosecute me. Ah. Beep, beep, boop, boop. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You gotta believe me, sir.
We can hear you. Jeez. Actually,
Pee pee poo poo is funny.
Sir, I'm telling you, I'm what you would call the part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Please, Mr. Eggworth, sir, help me. Eggworth, sir. Help me,
Eggworth.
sir.
Eggworth. Aha! Edward.
I said it.
Did you type funny words?
Yes, I did.
I fucking hate the word fummy. Every time I see fummy, I'm like, no, giggles, stop.
For me?
Yes, sir.
Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order.
Court, you need to stop.
For me?
It's too,
Why?
It's not funny. It's not funny.
No.
It's not funny.
Give us your report, sir! That is an order!
Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir.
Tell me funny words.
You can't fault him for his lack of
I hate that
enthusiasm.
you guys add to my fucking chat, my chat text count. Oh yeah, I get witness testimony.
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to the gallery evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man in the security room screen, and I rushed into the room.
Yes, Cameron.
Yes.
Yes. Fummy.
Everyone do it.
You're gonna add a fummy command now?
Yeah, we should. Add a
I don't know what the.
I was only doing what I was trained to
Should
do,
be.
sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
Fummy. Fummy.
You gotta do
You
testificate
good?
noise.
You good?
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness?
Oh, I hate you all in the chat.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
More like not you.
Defense may begin its cross-examination.
I'm not
getting
looking
tired.
forward to it.
I'm
All I
gonna
need
take a
here is more
nap
info
while
to
you're
work
at
with.
it.
We're
Take
gonna have to
a nap.
press Eggworth is chef's kiss. Maddie, put your panties back up and fucking keep your fucking vagine dry for 2 seconds.
I would date a guy who cosplayed Edward.
As an egg?
That's my only.
As an egg.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's
Bald
my only
Eggworth.
requirement.
Suit, but an egghead. Just egg.
Yes, exactly. I want them to keep the head
To
on
the General
forever.
Affairs Department, do you not?
No, they got to be wearing a bald cap.
We need to move on.
Yes, sir. I am in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
Yikes. Now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the blue badges, sir.
Blue Badger? Eh?
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir.
Doesn't
Oh.
somebody get murdered by that?
Hi.
You're thinking of a fucking musical that someone made.
I think in one of the Edgeworth games, isn't one of the murderers in a mascot outfit?
Yo, he's in a mascot outfit, but the actual Blue Badger murders someone in a musical that someone made.
Oh.
I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
Sounds about right.
That music gives me nightmares.
It should.
Sounds like a very important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around. Then I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
What?
Oh, Cameron
So
left. for
that's
some reason.
why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
Hold it!
In order to enter the evidence room,
Oh.
you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
I just wanted to say
So
hi.
then, your ID number should be
Is he
listed
doing
on
alright?
here, right?
He was AFK for like 2 hours. So,
There
yeah.
it is! I found it! It's the one right there!
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir.
I see. Huh. But the number 4989596 is shown to be used twice.
Bum, 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 bum.
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything was settled down.
I see. So it was during the second time when...
Yes, sir. That is when I spotted the man on the security screen.
IDs of all who entered the evidence room on 21st, except the 7777420 guy.
Yes.
I'm not doing that, alright. Hold it! So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir. A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
Not exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
And that's when I reacted, sir. I saw my arms are like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you had just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar.
Hold it! What exactly do you mean when you said you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir.
Okay, this is not a turn I was expecting.
The man let his guard down for just such an instant, so I snatched his knife from him.
You took his knife?
I spun him around, round, and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I think that's how. I think I know
God.
how he cut himself.
Oh my god, guys. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. See, he must have been desperate. Or the police force must have been desperate for hires that 1 month.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in the sea of blood, and then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me right in the face,
Hold it! About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Good point.
Can you try remembering? No.
No.
According to the report from the officer that woke you up, the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too.
Right in the kiss.
I woke up crying in tears of pain.
Nice. I mean, that's not nice that you recovered, but wait.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission?
Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I returned to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Your Honor, only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail, sir. Chief Gant delivered to me just this morning, sir.
The chief?
Oh, no, it's Officer Matt Damon. Delivered it.
What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir, for Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
It contains the footage from the security camera in the evidence room. Thank you, Matt Damon.
Thank you, Mr. Damon.
Come on.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and I was told it would have been mistakenly erased.
It's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told to, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like
Fair enough.
communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Well then, let's have a look.
I'll watch this be awful. Show it. Oh.
Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh, please stop using the word murder, sir. It scares me.
A video of a real murder. Just what are
What
we
a
getting
great
ourselves
perspective.
into now?
Oh, that's nice.
Why?
All right. Isn't that
Why?
sweet? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
I hate it. Someone look for weird shit. Alright. So
3D
Goodman
man.
walks in.
And he's dead.
He takes something from that evidence. Something fell.
It doesn't show his face.
Something fell, though. I'm sorry, just him walking.
Ouch.
Oh. That's the worst cutaway ever.
If he didn't cut away, this would be rated M.
I'm ready to go.
He wasn't
Wait.
stabbed, though. Anything else happen that I might have missed?
I didn't see anything.
The solid cloth thing falling and... They're like, are you
Huh.
fucking... They're all like, are you fucking kidding me? What kind of perfectly timed grade A bullshit was that?
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with this unsettling feeling stirred within us?
Judge, you are so far behind, it kills me.
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the Blue Badges, sir. I have a picture of him in my bedroom. I sleep to him every night.
I have a baby then, see?
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Like the rest of my life? Alright. If I remember correctly, who was ready to look over that piece of fucking videotape for like 30 minutes?
I'm ready!
Oh,
Anyways,
God.
yes, well...
I'm ready.
I'm ready. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone in the evidence room, and, some sort of, activity took place.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Cortland can cover my lines.
Okay then.
Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir.
Mystery. Ass, titties. Ass and titties.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do so. I mean, he opened unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
I hate this.
What's this about a fingerprint?
What do you hate? The fact that I do the megaphone or the fact that I do it too good?
Everything.
All of the above.
I hate everything about this, Alex.
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks can ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman.
Wow,
Sorry.
it's almost like we've deduced that the original crime scene was fake.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, and I sure as hell don't fucking like it. Why'd they put a comma? Everything begins with... No, because then you wouldn't put a parentheses.
Well, the bigger question is why'd they put the parentheses then?
I guess.
Mystery man.
Alright. Hold it! Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with the knife. Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe you would classify as the latter. The latter, but you were standing right in front of him, were you not?
More to the point, you're the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see.
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer.
I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it.
Then you're gonna fucking lose your badge, pal. Hold it! But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that this is if you must label people as having seen or not.
Why?
It's gonna be delayed.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it.
Why is everyone looking at me? You might label your stares as disturbing, or...
Meekins! Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not into the best of moods.
Meekins is another great character.
The real question
Now
is why
please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You claimed the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman.
Yes.
Tell us why you were so positive it was him.
I mean, he opened a locker which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do so. Hold it!
About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. They
Wait.
only respond to registered fingerprints, sir.
I wonder what kind of methods he's tried.
Everything short of
Man
exploding.
opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints. Then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir. There's this too!
Or maybe they got those detectives' fingerprints on
Hold
a piece of tape.
How do you know about that information?
I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
People in the know?
The workers
No.
in the department cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir. I'm
Oh my
quite what
God.
you call an adult virgin.
Play the Ghostbusters thing.
I turned off
For
my
the
soundboard.
record.
I turned off my soundboard to avoid issues.
Sublime.
The open locker
Adult
didn't
version.
belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
I'm an adult virgin. Yeah, I sure am.
Pee pee poo poo.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
Are you telling me I missed Pyro saying ass and titties, ass and titties?
Yeah, I
Perhaps.
said that. Yeah, you did. However, the most
sorry.
important detail is not shown in this video, the man's face.
Sir, if I may say something, sir, and I've been saying a lot already.
Please do. After all, you're the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hands on the open fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir, in cold dead blood. My unsettled state can testify enough to this!
Yes, you have a point. Footage doesn't lie.
But does it not? That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. They're leaving it to you.
I know what it is.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Funny words are very funny. I hate life.
Funny
Funny
words.
video. Yep, there's a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange?
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? The video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I propose we have the defense point out this alleged contradiction in the video.
He wouldn't want me to point it out, wouldn't he?
Well, he can't find it.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of.
Have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video.
That's helpful.
Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
I know, imagine if you, like, literally, like, if you missed it, you have to, like, watch the whole tape again. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching the video.
Mr. Wright, here's the remote. Don't lose it.
How did this guy ever become a police officer? He's even worse than me, and I'm a pretty shoddy fucking lawyer as it is.
Yeah, because, you know, lawyers aren't allowed on crime scenes.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us.
I highly thought you were gonna be starting to sing the Jeopardy theme.
That thing. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this.
Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it mean?
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise.
Oh, did you, like, miss it or something?
Oh my god. The point?
What you are looking for is one thing and one thing only. Something that indicates that man may not be Detective Goodman.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I
almost walked right into the fence's trap.
I'll place him under arrest, sir. Rats. I need to slow down and tackle these things one at a time. Please don't tell me you get penalties for this. This is like really hard. Now what do I do?
No, you do not.
Play video again.
Play the video again.
Okay, we do not get penalized. We have unlimited tries on this bullshit. Very well, let's try this again.
I
Just
still have the
remember
guide
one
open,
thing,
but
Mr. Wright.
look for stuff.
Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt.
Says someone pointing his finger at us.
Oh,
Must be me, but us.
I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of.
It's a point up on the video. Okay, this is
Just the same.
alright. What else could we possibly be looking for?
Something that proves that the person doing it is not Detective Goodman.
Wait.
Could it be that we don't see any body? Or the paper?
We already tried that.
Oh, good job with paying attention.
Yeah.
What about the glove that fell out?
That's
No, I don't think that has to do
That's
with.
exactly what we did.
I think we're too far.
You sure?
I don't think there's anything that indicates anything this far. Let's start from the
I will
beginning.
confirm that Trevor is correct. We're already too far.
Oh shit, we are. Ah, hell yes. All the way to the beginning then.
Back at it again with this weight band.
I'll just tell that it's something that's before he's opening it. Like, it's really early.
Keep going.
It's earlier than that. It's earlier than that even.
Can I say the lights on for the locker? It was already open.
Oh shit, you're right.
Maddie got it.
Nice one, Maddie.
Wow.
Hi. Not me being interested in criminal investigation.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins. Do you mean Zisa? As I understand it, the locker of Epirus works like this.
What is the music playing?
I don't know, I hate it. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it matches, the light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way it is understood, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture.
Can I not stare into its dead
I
eyes?
remember this now. I remember how pissed I was because I saw the glove falling, but not the light.
I got you. I wasn't paying attention. Then they were like, oh yeah, it's here. And I was like, oh, I see it. It's like one of those,
When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind a little earlier. Oh my god, why must she play it in slow motion? This is fucking hell. Nice one.
Thank
Here, notice the light?
Delicious.
Wait.
What,
Trevor.
What's this? It's already
What?
lit.
We're not okay.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Yeah!
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
What the fuck?
What?
Yes.
Oh my god, the vehicle in my game literally exploded the very second Edgeworth slammed his hand on his desk.
Objection.
So it was. I was like, what the fuck? But the locker are controlled by an electronic system. When the door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
Your Honor, I don't think you're an expert in anything.
No, absolutely not.
Definitely not an expert judge or anything.
They would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh well, just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut.
Oh, so you should
then,
keep your
Mr.
mouth
Wright,
shut, Judge.
Do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes. Why was the locker locked?
That's exactly what
Your
you're
Honor,
referencing.
do I really have to?
Yes, right. It's your job.
Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field either. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
That's what the glove was. Something jammed the sensor? Say. There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Now we go to the glove.
Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more.
Remember when I said we were going to be looking at a video for 30 minutes? I wasn't lying.
The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out the cause for this.
You know where it is this time. Alright.
Indeed.
Again
I
with
wanna
the video.
die.
We love the video, Naira. The video is great. Wait, hang on.
You missed it.
No, there's a pause button. I was trying to get perfect like that. Boom. Take that. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Are they allowed to review evidence like this in a fucking court?
No, it's supposed to be all done beforehand.
Oh,
Good point.
That's what I thought, because if you think about it, if you show video
Everything
like
has
this...
to be scanned through before.
No, because I thought possibly was this, like, so, when you go to court, nothing can be, like, a surprise. So if, like, the first time a jury saw a video was in court itself, that would cause, like, you know, an impromptu emotion, which could, you know, very well make you bias.
Plus, there's the fact that a tape like this would not be presented in court. Like, it's illegal evidence. It's not registered. Anyways, something white fell out of the locker. Well, it could have been a light red or something, but
But sir, it's my experience that things fall out when the doors are open. I have to fall out and roll great distances when I open my car door. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
Detective Goodman go like, whoa, walking like a ball of deer.
Detective. Yeah.
Detective Dick Cumshoe.
Detective
This white thing
Gunfuck.
inserted. Ooh, I don't know.
Did Gunfuck really not tell you? This updated autopsy report, motherfucker.
Well, if you could just take a look at this motherfucking updated autopsy report. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. No, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. And my cock. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door.
Nice cock.
I should say like my cock.
Oh.
I wish I didn't say like my cock.
That's a big problem.
Stop having a bonk fight.
No, I must
Bonk?
win.
I gave you the command, I can take it away. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of the patrol vehicle. Instead of the door closing, my cock gets shoved right through the door.
Whoa, that's pretty painful.
Can I say it said it chokes him? Your cock
The object would
you
have
would
to
have
be
get stuck?
extremely. The object would have to be extremely thin to fit in that door.
Naira, stop abusing bonk. Court, stop abusing bonk.
Everyone stop abusing bonk. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator. Oh my, a
Yes,
rubber
an
glove.
insulator. But at the crime scene?
Naira
There
bonks,
just
Naira.
might have been something that fits that description. I think I finally got this figured out.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence?
I think we all know what it was.
Glove.
I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove.
We can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
Oh, yes we can.
Back to the video.
This tag
No.
has the that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is that not so, Officer Meekins?
Oh, I finally got Surf Shadow.
It would appear so, sir.
Order, order, order. So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
What? Oh my god. We figured
Wow.
that out?
We're only just now figuring that out. Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated the possibility and nothing more.
You know, when we get to Undertale, like, it's gonna feel like it goes by so much faster because cases like this just, like, make time come to a screeching halt.
How long do you think we
The
have?
victim in the video is indeed Bruce Goodman.
I don't know. I don't know how much longer we got.
The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Akins, please testify about this.
Again? Oh my god.
Yes.
Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. I mean, like,
Misa?
Misa think you are stupid. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about fucking dying.
Sorry, I was too busy thinking about porn. Wait.
Is this a joke? Is this a fucking joke?
Very well, begin your
Everything's a joke,
testimony.
Mr. Right.
Indeed, Mr. Right.
This court is a joke,
Mystery
Mr.
Man
Right.
2, Electric Boogaloo.
There's one other thing that proves that man was Detective Goodman, sir. Turn to the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Oh boy. Alright, any ideas how to freaking solve this
An
fucking
ID
conundrum?
card record. I see.
And Nate, do not look at the answer.
It's too late. I've already seen it, so I'm just gonna stay
The
quiet.
777-420 number.
I think the 777777420 number is just for ha ha hoo hoo funny laughters.
Yeah, whatever.
The line.
I don't think so, because it's the only one that's not.
Well, no, also think about it. The time is way fucking off.
The ID used at 5:14 was that of the victim.
Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using the room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Oh, Maddie.
Ah! Just hearing that makes my hands stare on end.
My hands stand on end.
Yeah,
Your hand starts walking across the table.
That's it. I'm not fixing it. Sorry. Your hand standing on end. It sounds like an Emma thing.
Sorry, looking at emails.
There was only a few cases up for transfer there, and most were cleared up
Transfer.
by You know what? Fuck. I will murder you.
I'm so glad you said that in Edgeworth's voice too.
Right. I see. Let us move on to the cross-examination.
Alright. Please tell me this is the last fucking one for the trial former.
I think so.
It is.
Alright. Hold it!
Oh.
So unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. Solid as a stone, sir. Like my cock. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I even give you the V for victory sign, sir. And my dick.
Your right hand isn't bandaged.
No, he's a lefty.
Yeah, well, fucking do the V. Maddie.
Maddie.
Couldn't he just use his right hand? Oh, for that.
That's exactly what I said.
As we've seen, you gotta be patient. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Your Honor, for once I concur with you. Alright. Hold it! Is that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards?
Yes, sir. The car right next to my cuffs, sir. Keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. I remember when I saw 2 out of 3 times. I remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of the car. Well, I remember timing. I remember the remaining time my ID card gets stuck. I can't talk. I'm sorry.
You retardo as well?
Maybe I should
Even retardan.
just.
At any rate, the police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please proceed with your testimony.
Please don't.
Hold it! Let it be noted that this is the record where the witness is referred to.
Let me see. Yeah. Sure. Yes, that would be it, Detective Goodman.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
So it was, Your Honor.
Is.
Hey, maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he can hide the evidence. Mommy,
Mommy!
is that man that blew up earlier?
What area?
You got the wrong color, kid.
It would seem the Inquiry Committee will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with this cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth, it must be so difficult for him.
Simp.
Soup.
Simp.
It must be said every time.
Must be.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir, he did. He didn't show me any ID card, sir. Don't you think that's a bit odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you, and problem solved. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Seriously? You just gave up on not singing the music today?
I gave up, yeah. I'm tired. But maybe
Well, you better not give up next time, boy.
Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Maddie.
There we go. I was in a hat, it wouldn't let me press it. Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
Oh, with his ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show 'em what we got.
Oh my... Is it really the 777 shit?
Yes! No.
Okay, that's what I fucking thought.
I'm not gonna let him have just a penalty for no reason. Sorry, court. Because it is not that. It is not.
Why is that even there then? What's the
Wait
point?
a minute, at the time the victim
I
had...
mean, from me.
Oh. Why does this piece of evidence keep fucking getting... Jesus, I'm an idiot.
Oh, you got it then?
Objection! Wait on,
It
wait
was
one
found
moment,
as
Officer
your
Meekins.
crime scene.
I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the
No,
victim's
you
ID
could have.
card right here.
No, you could have also presented Goodman's lost item report.
Oh.
Either one would have worked.
But still, it's like, oh my god, you know how many times this piece of evidence keeps stumping me?
It's been like 4 times. This is like the 4th time.
It's like ridiculous. I
Whenever
found the
you're
crime scene.
what it is, just use that.
That makes sense.
Goodman's
When I
ID
say
saved
crime
everyone.
scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office.
Oh yeah, that.
Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
A lost item report? It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out on this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
Rectamundo. I can't say for sure. There's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought.
Perfect for Judge.
Yes. I'm sorry, I fucking spaced out shit. I'm like, my fucking one of my teachers had this long ass email with like, congratulations, you finished the fucking year, and I'm like, cool, anything important, or should I just fuck off? It was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Whoa.
Anyone want to guess who?
How many times do I have to swing this gavel? Order! Order! Does the prosecution have a response?
By the way, I warn people this: whatever we don't finish today, it all has to be done Thursday. So whenever you guys want to quit,
My friends need me, so I probably can't go much longer after this.
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Edgeworth PP.
Yes.
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 on the p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There were there are two grounds to support this.
Good job.
Yeah, I got it eventually. It's fine. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. Now, the words the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is, well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
You helped him directly.
Only moments ago, you seemed to be content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, well, well. It seems you've finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place.
But what about the blood?
At the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
It's Mike Meekin's blood. So that was something that was
The real
implied but
crime
not
could only take
explicitly
place
said.
in one location, the underground parking lot. The prosecutor's office of the murderer being Miss Lena Sky, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness
I doubt that.
observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something else, or Lana?
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this shit? One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder.
It showed no.
Why do we have to? Why do we
I
have
don't
to
know.
keep watching this?
I don't know. I don't
I
like
don't-
it. I hate it. It's the worst thing ever.
Can't we like fast forward to the parts that
no,
actually matter?
No, we can't. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Thankfully, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense team demands further examination of the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
It's
Mr.
high
Wright,
noon.
Do you mean?
It's time to fight Yeehaw Man. Your Honor?
Yeehaw.
The defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have a reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would like to have testify. What is his or her name?
Yeehaw Man himself. Take that! Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
Prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony.
High noon person, Lotto. Wait, wrong case. No, this is a different Yeehaw person.
Different yeehaw.
Different yeehaw.
Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will now take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed.
At least they got subpoena, right?
Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm not saved yet.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What do you mean, sir?
You called for Jake Marshall. Seems you figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out.
Lana? You're the one who knows everything.
Emma.
You always know it. You always know everything. Why don't you tell us?
Where did that fucking energy
Because
come
then this
from?
wouldn't be a fucking Phoenix Wright game, sir!
just like silence and Emma.
Emma. Just
Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
Shut the fuck up, Lana. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us?
well,
Don't
she
you
is from
trust
Antarctica.
me?
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Everything seems all hunky-dory over here.
The sisters.
I guess I am. I'll come back later. By the way, right, you still want to get pizza after this?
Yes, please.
Only if you can.
And the
Only if
trip,
it's
and the guilt
Venezians.
trip. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve making a detective all around on duty. And on top of it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Oh my god.
Sorry, detective.
You better be, pal. Hey. Hey. I didn't see you there, Chief
Oh my
Prosecutor
goodness.
Sky.
Trevor, Gumshoe just turned into freaking Kamino from Gurren Lagann.
Hey.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Oh. You mean this,
Yes.
right?
Pataroo.
My apologies,
Patter.
detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name?
Pataroo? Yes,
For a
Rico.
million years, but I
Pataroo.
thought it was you who asked me. Can I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident.
But Lana, that's
Isn't that illegal?
Probably. I
Illegal.
thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were witness in that case. This guy was a witness? SL9 incident files received. Think of
Oh,
me.
2
You don't want
years
anything to
ago.
do with that serial murders. They are. Actually, I'll take a quick look at that.
The case was solved 2 years ago.
Incident number SL9. Closed. Perpetrator Joe Dark. Crime. Serial murder. Sentence. Death. Victims: Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeff Bates.
Jeff Bezos?
Neil Marshall.
Neil Marshall.
Head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Witness Elena Sky.
Emma Sky.
Uh-oh.
They witnessed a murder.
I don't remember that.
Investigation Task Force. Executive investigators. Damon Gant, Lana Sky. Head That's illegal. You can't be a witness and an investigator.
And also,
Japanofornia.
investigator Jake Marshall. That's conflict of interest.
That's and oh yeah,
This-
head investigator Bruce Goodman.
This is Phoenix Wright world though.
This is
Japanofornia.
This is the worst fucking. This is like the worst fucking case I've seen ever.
Also, you never know if they're
We
actually
have a
related.
witness who's also an We have a witness who's also like an investigator. We have like someone related to a victim as a lead investigator.
That just makes it where they'll do anything. To
Oh
solve the
what?
case.
Now you've brought now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Okay, Emma, but why? Why is your name here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless
Wait, she actually doesn't know. Holy shit. Oh no, she does.
no, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident is that the parents' death? Parents' death?
Oh, oopsie.
It was 2 years ago.
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew to ask. The Joe Dark killings.
Can I just say that Joe Dark is the most stereotypical old western serial killer name to ever exist?
Ted Bundy.
Ted Bundy, Joe Dark.
The Joe Dark? No. No, Lana. That's over with. No!
Emma, wait. Oh, she's fucking gone. You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. see ya, Pizza Phoenix. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
He just like books it. You just hear a
Marshall,
crash.
Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. This has to be the okay. So fucking one time I saw like someone's like, guys, we should have a fucking we should have a case where the defense attorney is Robert Hammond or some other bad defense attorney. I can't fucking remember. Oh, this one call guy from like a future game. I think he's Professor Means. Professor Means is the attorney. The prosecutor's Von Karma. The witness is April May and Angel Star. It's like the world's worst of worst people all running one fucking case.
Anyways, moving on.
Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is kept in those killings 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence.
Knowing you, you might just be able to figure it out.
Emma is a
Drop it. Give me 20.
Maddie, can you read that? I can't do ooh talk.
Oh, wait, let me see. Emma's a pussy.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I better take a look at this file. Can I save? Can I save?
What I mentioned, I
Guys can
saluted.
save. We're done here.
I saluted there, by the way.
Alright, I'll be back on the server, but I have to head out for like a good 30, 40 minutes.
I might go get food anyway.
I want to nap.
I want to nap.
Good luck on your nap, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. All right, thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.